Happy Friday. Hi, James. Thanks for being here. I just saw a disturbing message from someone who is awesome, and I don't know what to do. Do you like if someone sends out a disturbing message, you're not sure what it means? What do you do? Like, I don't know what to do. I just sent them a message asking if they were okay. I don't know them in real life. But like I just don't know what to do. I don't even know if anyone's listening to me right now, but I'm freaking out a bit. So, there's that. Um so I'm sorry for going live and being distracted. Um yeah. I have no idea what to do. Hey James. Anyways, I hope if Terry somehow listens to this, I sent you a message. I hope you're okay. I don't know. I saw your post on YouTube a second ago, and I just worry about people that are awesome. Hi, Shelly. I don't like I feel bad. Like I don't like when you see something like that, when you see a comment that like you're not sure how to take, um you wonder like I wonder if I'm overthinking something and then or and then if you don't like if it's something serious and there's nothing you can like, I don't know. It's just weird. Oh, Shelly, I saw a comment from our friend on Discord and Rat House Media from Terry that is kind of concerning. And I don't know what's going on and I hope he's okay. I I don't know. Like that's the thing. It could be nothing or it could be something. And like I don't know how to like do like I don't know what to do. I sent him a DM, asked him if he was okay. I don't know. I just sent it because I just saw this right before I went live. So I don't know. I if Terry gets on today, I hope you are well. If you need to, please reach out. That's all I can say. We love you. Yeah, me too, Shelly. Like you just never know. Like people could, when you're on the internet and you say things or you make a comment because of the mood you're in, you just never know. Like it's you never know if you what it could mean. And so I don't know if I'm just reading too much into it or projecting my own stuff onto it. I don't know. Post a link so I can buy you a copy. Oh, James, you're so sweet. Hold on, I'll get the link for you. I am looking forward to tonight, though. I did talk to Joy this morning, And we're just going to have a bunch of laughs again tonight, which I'm definitely looking forward to. Share. Let's see. Let me get my link. Oh yeah, my chirp chirp. Oh, you're good, Darvader. My chirp chirp. My pseudo pet bird is out today in full force. Okay, link is coming right now. I can post it. Bear with me. Oh, Cheryl had it, and I just posted it. Cheryl got it before I did. Thank you, Cheryl. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for being here. I hope everyone who's at work today and is having a decent day, and we will get you through your work day today because it is the beginning of the weekend. Yes. Who knew I'd be quick with the phone? Yeah, I think Maylin is still streaming. She's normally here, ready and already done with the links. But for now, I'll just pin that one to the chat. If anyone wants to buy me a copy or just send a donation, my buy me a copy is linked in the chat. Katie D, my Michigan peep, and Heavy Chick is here. You're here for the dimples. I just he is cute, isn't he? Nice to look at. Oh, up at 2 today. Thank God, says Cheryl. Yes. Yay, yay, yay. Early day today, so you got less than an hour. Woohoo. That's exciting. Now just make sure you rest up so you can be here at 10 o'clock tonight. Shelly's at work too. So Cheryl and Shelly are at work. Cheryl is off in less than an hour. Shelly, what time you get off, sweetie? Boring as fuck today. Sorry, guys, I'm eating a Tums. I've had heartburn off and on really bad the last few weeks, or last week. I don't know why the fuck. I don't know if I ate something or what, but damn. I've been going through my Tums like candy. $4:30? Yeah. So Shelly has, let's see, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Katie's making more coffee. Hippie Chick's off at 2 too. So I can figure out tonight and nap. Yes. You don't have to worry about anything tonight. Don't worry about, our plan. We're just going to wing it. We're going to have fun. Who cares? It's all for the laughs. We've all been so busy. And I kept falling asleep. All the S's. Yeah, there's a lot of S's. Even Nefarious Shenanigans is an S. Shenanigans. Hi, Nefarious. How are you today? Is everybody working today? Well, hey, if I can get you through your workday or make your workday a little more pleasant, I'll feel good about myself. Woohoo. Oh, hold on, James. I just saw you sent $10 It's acting like it didn't go through. Let me check. It didn't come through yet, James, but I will let you know as soon as it does. Thank you so much, sweetie. If anyone else does want to help or donate, I have my buy me a cup of coffee link is at the bottom of the chat. My PayPal QR code is in the top right corner. My PayPal link and is also in the ticker at the bottom. When Maylin gets here, I will have her put in some other links just in case. But I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Friday and getting ready for hopefully a good weekend, even though it's chilly. It's not raining today, thankfully. And my lawn people fucking came this morning, of course, because it stopped raining. They were here for hours already. But finally, they're gone. And my bird is outside chirping away. Although I think it just stopped. Oh, no, it's out there a little bit, but. It's not 1987. It is good to see you guys. I love you guys. I paid recently, then drove off without pumping my gas. Yeah, we just talked about that. Like, we've all done that shit. Some people, like, it was Jeannie Lynn has literally drove off with the pump still attached to her car. Oops. I didn't mean it. See if it went. If it didn't, just tell me and I'll try again. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh. It hasn't come through yet. It hasn't come through yet, James. Make sure you don't send it twice. So if it went through, just let's wait a few minutes and see if it comes. If not, I will let you know. Because I don't want you to get charged more than $10. I've seen the people that send Aiden like 5 of them. Like, dude. Because it's not like he's going to refund that money. Like, if it comes out of your account, don't send it again, people. And definitely don't send it 5 times. Oh, yeah. We were talking about this the other day. Like, if you... I've done it a couple times. Thankfully, all but one. I turned around pretty quick, realizing that I still had no gas in my tank. There was only once that I actually came all the way home and was like, oh my God, I didn't ever pump my fucking gas. And then by the time I went back, obviously someone got my gas that I was already paid for. But thankfully they remembered me and I think they gave me my gas anyway. I'm pretty sure they did. Well, yeah, Jeannie and Jay Cornish did that. That's right. They pulled off with the fucking tank or pump handle still attached to the car. Like, oops. Oh, perimenopausal brain. Yep, we're going to talk menopause, and Zach's going to show up. Just watch. I don't know if any of you guys watched Emily C's Squirrel School last night with the expert, but I got a shout out on Emily C's channel. She pulled up my comment that said I just went over because yesterday they were talking about Lucky and Barrows, and I'm like, I just watched Barrows and Lucky on my channel today. And she pulled up my comment and was like, yeah, if you want to watch the trial, go to Miss Scarlett's channel. I'm like, woohoo! Like, yay! I don't know. I got and then of course Joy was promoting my the shit out of tonight's 10 o'clock show in the chat. So I got a couple new subs yesterday. I think I'm almost at, I think I'm just what, 273. I didn't check. 272. I'm at 272 subs. So I'm over halfway there. So all I can ask is that you spread the word because tonight's going to be fun. Hi, Danny. Good morning, Miss Scarlett and all. I heard that shout out on Emily. That was very cool. It was very cool. Because unfortunately, Emily C is one of the ones that I love to watch, but I don't catch a lot of her lives because she's live when I can't watch her or I'm streaming or whatever. So I watch a lot of hers on replay. So I don't she probably doesn't see me a lot, but in her chat. But I know she sees me a lot in the chat that she's in, like when I'm in Rat House Media and Will's chat and stuff. So yeah, I was very excited that she did that. It was so cool. So hold on, guys. I forgot to plug in my laptop, and it's there. We go. My laptop is so annoying. When it gets to 20%, it makes this beeping noise and then automatically lowers the brightness to like dark. And then when I plug it in, it'll brighten up and then go right back to dark. So then I have to brighten it up. It's just a pain in the ass. Katie D's back. What's up? Jeannie Lynn again. What's up, sweetie? Yeah, Shelly's not confused now because when she comes, her second handle used to be Glenn. So Glenn. People didn't realize that was Jeannie Lynn. So she changed her second handle to Jeannie Lynn again. So now no one will be confused. Yeah, that's her second handle so that she can watch. She has two accounts so she can watch two people, and one is for I think her phone, one for her tablet, one for her computer. All I know is that when she's driving specifically, she's on this account. And then when she's on her tablet, she's on the other one. I think that's how it works. I just know when she's on this one, what used to be Glenn, I would always say, be careful driving. And then she'd be like, no, my tablet just died or whatever. So if you are driving, Jeannie, be careful. Yeah. The fucking bullshit won't go through. It wants one of my 5 emails. What? That's funny. Like that whole buy me a coffee website, like I was having fun with it when I first started it. Cause if you guys don't know, if you've never used it, the buy me a coffee website, I always thought until I went to it to make my own, is that it was literally like buy a streamer coffee. Like it was literally like, I don't know what I thought. I literally thought it was to buy a coffee. Like, I don't know, like Starbucks gift card or something. I don't know what I thought, but I literally thought it had to do with coffee. But it's not. It's just like a PayPal or it's just a donation site. You can build it up and make it like a social media page, which I was trying to do, but I've been so busy working on everything. I didn't get my journal out this week like I wanted to. It's almost done. Um, so I've just been crazy busy. And I've been hurting this week. I have been in a lot of pain. I've been sleeping a little more than I usually do. Still not a lot, but a little more than I usually do. I don't know if it's the weather or what, but um I needed it one way or the other. But the Buy Me a Copy website, like it's funny how and apparently I wasn't the only one that thought that that site was literally to buy a streamer like an actual copy or something. Like so I don't get that site, I'll be honest. How come I can buy memberships in 2 seconds? Like this is what I'm saying. Like I don't know the ins and outs. I'm not going to pretend I do of that site. I just know when I realized I was never going to have a Cash App because Cash App is stupid. Um Dude, Katie D, did you just send me one? It's Friday, bitches. Katie D, you're a sweetheart. Katie D just sent me $20, James, so I know it works. And Katie D, you're awesome. I love you. I mean, you guys are all awesome. She sends a message and it says, "It's Friday, bitches." Yes. Like, I just don't know. I've never used it besides what has been donated to me. I've never used it to send um someone else money. So I have no idea how it works, to be honest. Um, but Cheryl says James must be a glitch with the website. YouTube loves taking money. Oh yeah. Oh, try again later. My money is good. Oh, you're good, James. Oh yeah. I love Dave and Chuck the Freak. If you are not from Michigan and you like funny radio shows, like morning shows where they just talk shit, um, Dave and Chuck the Freak is on I Heart Radio. It's 101.1. They used to be on 89X, and then they fucked them over. I don't know what happened there. I'll be honest, really don't. But they switched to 101.1. If you just go to iHeartRadio and look up Dave and Chuck the Freak, they're awesome. They make me laugh. When I used to work in the mornings, I used to drive to work. I would listen to them. They were the ones that would get me through the morning commute. And I used to listen to their podcasts afterwards. After work, when I would drive home, I'd listen to the rest of the show on my ride home. Mine worked. Oh, did you send one too? You did. You guys, thank you. Cheryl says, "Aw." Cheryl sent $5 and sent a purple heart. Oh, you guys are amazing. I love you. You guys are just awesome. Let's see. They sound familiar. Yeah, they're just hilarious. Dave and Chuck the Freak, they've been on the radio for a long time. And then there's Lisa Way, who's the woman between these two guys. And they just talk shit. It's funny. Katie D asks James, "Are you on a phone or computer?" Hi, Barbara. Haven't listened to the radio in 20 years. Opie and Anthony and Mistress Carrie. I have no idea who those people are. But I don't listen to the radio anymore. Obviously, I don't have a car to listen to the radio anymore. And now that it's you know, you have every song at your fingertips on the internet, on your phone. Really, what's the point? You'd think that radio shows would learn, with all the streaming apps or the music apps and stuff, that the radio is going out. Like no one wants to listen to the commercials on the radio and the same song over and over and over again that happens on the radio. Danny, oh, you guys. Aw, Danny says for letting me listen in while I garden this morning. Danny, thank you. Sent $10. You guys, seriously, it's Friday, bitches. And you guys are just making my day all over the place. I love you guys. Because my rent is due today, unfortunately. And this is going to help out immensely because now I can get some groceries. I'm all excited. What's WAAF? Is that a radio station? Just making sure it's working for you. I'm poor. Oh, don't. Thank you, sweetie. Any little bit is amazing. It's seriously. $20. I don't know. Oh, Shelly remembers Opie and Anthony. Bob and Tom was my morning show for years, says Hippie Chick. I like metal. The heavier, the better, says Cheryl. Oh, did you listen to like Pantera and stuff back in the day? Just curious. James says, I bought memberships to Turtle Boy, Glare, and Baker this morning. Like fucking nothing. This is what it's saying. YouTube will take your money like so fucking fast. Apparently. Buy me a coffee doesn't want your money, James. I can't wait till I monetize. Like, I have so many good ideas for like membership onlys. And speaking of, um, Jeannie Lynn, especially, sent me a huge list of names for my peeps. And I want to put out a vote. I haven't done it yet, so stay tuned. I'm going to do that. I'm going to post it in the community posts. You guys get to vote what you want to be called. I still think that like Will the Glare's followers should be Glare Bears. I like that one. But I guess it's kind of girly in a way. Like Turtle Riders and what's the other like Chat Rats, like they all have names. I want a name, but I couldn't think of anything. And so Jeannie Lynn sent me this long list of awesome ones. So I got to narrow it down to a few so you guys can vote. Oh, it's the first of the month. Everyone getting paid. Everyone getting paid. Oh, WAAF was a radio station in Worcester. Gotcha. I hear Irish poor face. Oh, Shelly, you guys are awesome. Don't worry, just you hanging out with me. I mean, seriously, you guys make my day. You still do? Listen to Pantera? Oh, I saw Pantera with Metallica in 2024. I like Metallica. I've always liked Metallica. I just like their older stuff. I don't like their newer stuff. Like their most that's one of the CDs I could throw in. Um King Nothing. I would just blare that CD. It had King Nothing on it, had um all their or like big ones from back in the 90s. I love that CD. I still do. Like I have the whole playlist. Like it's like my playlist, it's so funny because my um my playlist, I always set it to random when I listen to it. And it's because it will literally jump from like Metallica to like 80s music because I love 80s music, like, and then to the 2000s rap, like 50 Cent and Eminem, to Van Halen, to I mean, literally, like, I listen to so much different music, and I love it all. Like, my favorite, though, like, my favorite if I had to pick a favorite genre, it would be the 80s. Like, I love 80s music. I used to go see a band at a club at like a not a club. It's I guess you could call it a club, but really not. It's like a bar, but it's like a kind of hole in the wall club slash bar called the Magic Bag. And this group, it was called they used to be called the M80s. Then some I don't know who or what or how it came about that people were taking offense to the name being the name of an explosive. So then they changed it to the Mega 80s. But they used to dress up like 80s. They still do. I think they still even do concerts there. I just haven't been in a while. Um, they would dress up in 80s costumes and they do a bunch of 80s cover songs and I loved it. It was so much fun. Oh, Nefarious listens to Pantera too. See, you guys. Cheryl has corn tattooed on my arm. It's awesome. See, I love all types of music. Turtle Head, Purple Head, Flipper Head, Purple Head. That was so funny. Until It Sleeps by Metallica is excellent. It is. That is a good one. It's a like I can't expect like certain there. If you guys remember back in the day when you had to buy a cassette tape, especially, and you really only liked like two songs. So you constantly had to fast forward and rewind to get because you know the one song that you liked was the on the end. It was the last song on one side of the cassette tape. So you were constantly fast forwarding to it and then rewinding to the beginning, fast forward and rewinding, listening to the same song over and over and over again. And then and then as it turned into CDs, at least you didn't have to do that, but you still would get like a CD like song, like one or two songs that you really liked, and you'd listen to the whole other CD, and you didn't really like it. It was only the couple songs. You waste all this money for a CD, and you only like a couple songs. But then there were a few where you could just put the CD in, listen to the entire thing, and just rock out, relax, jam, whatever to every song on that CD. And Metallica, that one was one of them. Like it, I just loved it. Ooh, Cheryl's going to Effervescence. Effervescence. I can't say that one. Is it Effervescence or Eff, Evanescence? I knew I would say it right. I just had to think about it. Evanescence. I like some of their music. Ooh, and Godsmack in August, Avenged Sevenfold in August. That's why I'm poor. Hey, that's okay. At least you're having good times with it. My favorite band of all time is the Rolling Stones. Hands down, says James. Yes, enjoy the shows. I haven't been to a concert in what was my last concert? Besides the Mega 80s, of course. My last like real concert, I can't even think. Beastie Boys, I think. And it was a long time ago. Dude, I'm seriously trying to think. I swore I was at another concert besides since the Beastie Boys, but maybe not. Oh no, I take that back. I knew it. Okay, the last concert I was Gwen Stefani and Black Eyed Peas. That was a great concert, and that was in 2007, 6, 2006, I think, 2006 or 7. We had great seats too. So, but besides that one, the last one before that was Beastie Boys. Love the Beastie Boys. Ooh, saw Metallica, but they had technical difficulties. That sucks. Saw Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park, Deftones. Oh, that's the first. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's awesome. Yeah, it's still a good show for sure. Cheryl saw Deftones last year. You guys are going to some awesome concerts. I'm jealous. Nefarious says, I like Deftones. I saw them on their first show. They performed in Camden, New Jersey, opened for White Zombie and Pantera. Linkin Park albums are like that for me. Only one song I don't like. Don't listen anymore because they make me sad now. Rip Chester. Oh, I'm sorry. But you guys get what I'm saying. Like when the whole CD is good, it was a rare thing back in the day. Cheryl says, back in the 90s, there was a radio contest. We had to drive around following clues to find Limp Bizkit playing for the free on top of a building in Boston. No way. That actually sounds like fun. Saw Linkin Park last year too. I know. My daughter wanted to go. Aw. Red Hot Chili Peppers at Fenway Park 3 years ago was really good. I went by myself. I'd go to a concert by myself. Why not? Fuck. Nothing wrong with that. Seen White Zombie a bunch too. Went to that concert here in Indy. Rip Chester. Deftones was disappointed. Not all bands are great live. That's very true. Literally the only thing I do, says Cheryl. So that's what you spend your money on. That's your vice. That's okay. That's what makes you happy. Be right back, checking on Skip. He's doing a 40K step challenge right now. Holy shit, 40K? That's a lot. Tell him good luck for me, Katie, if you're still here. I got at least 3 concerts a year or more, especially in the summer. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would go. I wish I had the money to even go to a concert. I couldn't afford it right now. But we have some great places that have concerts, especially now. Like, and like, see, we used to have, I don't want to say better places because they had their own problems, but like we had Joe Louis Arena before Little Caesars Arena, and Little Caesars Arena now, just to me, because of, and I probably just because of me and my hips and the issues I have with stairs, but they're so fucking steep that it scares me to go there. I want to go see the Red Wings again play, but they keep blowing it. Like I ugh. James has been to hundreds of concerts. The list is very long. I'm jealous. Like I seriously, like I've only been to like I was oh, that's what I was saying. Because we also have our outdoor venue, which used to be Pine Knob. Then it was DTE Music Theater. Then it was back to Pine Knob. I don't even know what it's called now. I'll be honest. I don't know why they keep changing the name of it. But that was an outdoor one. I used to go to a lot of ones, a lot of like the radio show thrown ones where you got several artists all in one concert. I used to go to a lot of those when I was in my late teens because you could just get lawn tickets for really cheap because you didn't have a seat. You just go sit on the lawn somewhere. That was the best. But now we have like most of like the big concerts and that go to like the Comerica Park and Little Caesars. So we used to have the Palace too. And that, yeah, that's a whole nother thing. Oh, and then of course the Thunder Lions before Lions Ford Field was built in Detroit. We had in Pun it was Auburn Hills. I think it was Auburn Hills. I don't remember. But we used to have a lot of great places for concerts. And now everything is concentrated downtown since they built all that up with Little Caesars, Comerica Park, Ford Field, and it just gets crazy. Anyways, he's been walking all day. Holy crap. How long does 40,000 steps take, I wonder? I mean, if you've ever owned a Fitbit or anything like that where it tracks and says, "Yay, you did 10,000 steps today." Like that's in a whole day. 10,000 steps is considered pretty good. So, if you're trying to do 40,000 steps like not is he doing it nonstop? I wonder how far that is. Does anyone know how long, like what the distance would be of 40,000 steps? Ooh, took my son to the first concert 7 years ago. It was RHCP. Wait, what's RHCP? I can't think today. Then took him to Pearl Jam 2 years ago. He is my concert buddy. That's awesome. Wish he had gone to see RHC. Why can't I think of what RHCP is? James says concert tickets were relatively cheap in the 70s and 80s, but they can only make money these days by doing live performances because the internet has destroyed album sales. True. Very, very, very true. Which is why they sued Napster back in the day, you know? Still have all my tickets from the 80s and 90s. They were like 12 and under. Yeah. I mean, even like I was saying, like when you buy lawn tickets at like I said, our one outside venue, I think lawn tickets even lawn tickets used to be up until like I would say up until like 2010, like lawn tickets could be like $30. Now, even lawn tickets, which obviously is way far back and you don't have a seat, now it's like I think they're like 70. Like it's insane. So I can't even imagine what the seat, like an actual seat, would cost. 18 to 20 miles. So 20, like 18 to 20 miles of walking in one day, like straight. That's insane. I used to win free tickets to shows at work. We had a box and they would get blocks of tickets for incentives. Oh, that's cool. It's a good idea. Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm retarded. Duh. I don't think I ever had an opportunity to see them, or else that would probably be one concert I would have went to. I wish I could have seen Eminem. There's very few concert like I don't know. There's very few concerts that I truly like really wanted to go to. That's just not been one of my things, I guess. But if I had, like, I would have liked to go see Eminem. Like, if you guys have seen the halftime show with Eminem, Snoop Dogg, 50 Cent, like that's my kind of like show. Like I would love that. Like but like I said, I like all types of music, but to like listen and go and be excited to go watch in person would be something like that, I think. I don't know. I'm like I said, I've just never really been a huge concert person. Yeah, those were the days when concert tickets were 7, $8. That's nice. They do a special for 1 week where the lawn is 25 for all concerts. So that's when I get my tickets for the summer. Oh, that's awesome. So it doesn't matter what concert it is, doesn't matter if they're more popular, less popular, more in demand. It's 25 bucks. That's awesome. Shelly says, I've done 18 miles hiking in 2 days when I used to backpack. See, this is okay. In 2 days, I mean, even so, like 9 miles a day isn't that bad. Like, if you had to walk 4.5 miles one way and 4.5 miles back in one day, and then do it again the next day. But if 40,000 steps, if that's 18 to 20 miles, and he's doing that in one day, is he doing it? I want to find out. Is he doing it nonstop? $800 for 2 tickets? Except Metallica was more. Oh my god. Well, now I see why you're broke. But hey, like I said, whatever makes you happy. And that's your vice. You love to go to concerts and you do it. You have fun with it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Hi, Blessed Texas. Says my son and daughter-in-law went to see George Strait last week, and the tickets were $750 each, and they weren't even really close to the stage. Holy shit. $750 each? Tell me that's not nuts. That's a lot. I can't remember when I saw my last concert, when I saw Gwen Stefani and Black Eyed Peas. I can't even remember how much our tickets were, to be totally honest with you. I would if I had to guess, I think they were around $70. We had pretty good seats. We were off to the side, but still like pretty close. Like we weren't in the first main set of rows, but right, like we were right like in the second row from the second set of like, you know what I mean? Like there's the main floor rows, which is the first set of seats, and then there's like the second one up, and we were like in the second row from the second one up, but to the side. Danny said, I saw Eminem 25 years ago with Ludacris. It was epic. Oh, see, now that's what I'm talking about. Like, I would have loved to go to that. See, my brother used to hang out downtown at St. Andrews Hall and all that, where Eminem actually, got his start doing rap battles and stuff. Back in the day, my brother was more like he was in a band too. He played the saxophone, but his band it's like ska music because he was a skateboarder. But like it was like all the same kind of grouping down there almost at St. Andrews. But I would have loved to see Eminem anytime. Years ago, now it doesn't matter. That's what I paid for the Eagles a few years ago, Cheryl. Oh my god, $800? You guys, that's a lot. Holy shit. I saw Snoop with Korn in Lincoln Park on one of the Lincoln Park tours. It was a great show. Yeah, I bet. I have books of tickets. Korn, $6 at Avalon. Wow. Oh, no, but you have to buy them that certain week only for that price. Got it. Family Values and Ozfest were awesome back in the day. Never went. But I can only imagine that that would be an experience, so to speak. I think they're crazy, but it's their money. Yeah, it's their money. And hey, like you said, nowadays you have to do what brings you joy. And if that's what brings you joy, that's what you work hard to, earn the money that you earn, and that's what you want to spend it on, then more power to you. That's all that matters. Is that it's bringing you some joy, laughs, smiles, whatever. James says, I got into the Chili Peppers for 100 because the scalpers started um, eating ticks 10 minutes before they went on stage. Scalpers send the ticks right to your phone. Oh. See, I never thought about that now because back in the day when I went to concerts, scalpers were out on the side trying not to get caught, but with paper tickets. You didn't have this um online stuff where you could just, send your ticket to someone else. I never thought about that before. I'll never forget because I did used to go to a lot of games like pro baseball, football, hockey games growing up. And those were the ones. So you would always see the scalpers walking from the parking, wherever your parking lot was. They'd always be like discreet about it. But you could always tell. Barbara stood front row at Seether show. That was epic. I honestly don't know Seether that much besides that one they're one of the most I can't even think of the name of it. I do like that one song that was really made really popular by them. Shit. I can't think of it. Ah! Anyways, I really don't know, their music much, so I'm telling my age, but I saw ZZ Top in the '80s, and the tickets were 20 bucks each. Nothing wrong with that. I like I said, I love '80s music. I love all ki like, I would truly do. I love all kinds of music. I and the only thing I don't listen to now is country. Like, I listened to country in the '90s. Back then, it was a little different. Um, but even now, I really don't like a whole lot of '90s countries. I only liked it back then. There's some stuff I would still listen to, but I don't think there's a single country song on my playlist. Other than that, I have everything. Heavy metal to rap to hip hop to pop to like I said, I have oldies even, 50s and 60s. Lava Seether workout. I gotta look up some of their music. I can't remember that one song I'm thinking of, but I'll have to look it up because it's gonna bug me. I've been in the pit for many shows pre-pregnancy, Y2K. Oh, speaking of the pit, so when I went to the Beastie Boys concert, my boyfriend at the time, this was back in I think it was the end of 1999. So speaking of Y2K, or beginning of 2000, one or the other, because it was for my birthday. So it must have been the beginning of 2000. Um, they had the main floor, which is basically a mosh pit, and then the first row of actual seats. We were about 8 rows up, so we were pretty close. And then, like right in the middle of the show, a bunch of people just rushed down from behind us, in front of us to rush down. And this idiot, my boyfriend's friend and my friend, we all worked at the same place. He ran down with them like a moron, got pushed, apparently, somehow got pushed all the way to the front to where he got pushed into the fence thing that was blocking the actual pit from the stage, cut his leg all up to shit, got all infected. I got beer spilt on me by these people rushing down the stairs because I was in the seat right next to the stairs, like at the end of the aisle. And when all these people started rushing, they kept pushing on people. Here's my idiot friend trying to get down there. I got pushed, and like 3 people's beers got spilt on me as they're going down the stairs to the pit. I'm like, God damn it, this is not exactly what I wanted to do now, is just sit in clothes that stink like beer, are wet and icky. But, that's concert life, especially when you go to a concert like the Beastie Boys. It was fun, though. I did enjoy their concert a lot. Yes, 90s country was very different. If you didn't live in the 90s and really listen to their music, you just won't you don't understand it. You don't understand that there is a big difference. Concerts are usually too loud, even though I like loud music. I have synesthesia, and it was weird. I didn't know what was wrong with my senses. Oh, gotcha. I have to look up what that is. Synesthesia? Is that like a sensitivity to noise? Let's see. So it's a non-pathological phenomenon where stimulation of one sense triggers involuntary experiences in another. Oh, wow. This is interesting, such as tasting words or seeing colors when hearing music. It says it often involves consistent, lifelong associations, examples, numbers having specific colors. It is generally considered a trait rather than a disorder requiring no treatment. That's got to be kind of freaky to have something like that happen. Is it is it not? Like Cheryl says, my sister loves country. I used to listen to Shania, Faith Hill, Garth. Oh yeah, I listened to all those back in the 90s. Hank Williams Jr., Waylon Jennings, Toby Keith. Yeah. Favorite is 80s rock and older country artists. I love all 80s music. Like it's just 80s is just my absolute favorite decade of music. Broken. Yes. With Evanescence. Yes, that's the song. Thank you. Nefarious. That's a really good song. I like that one a lot. James likes Shania, Kenny Chesney, Zach Brown. Favorite is classic rock. Yes, it's the Broken song. That's the one. Classic rock too, says Nefarious. Saw Tom Petty, John Mellencamp, CSNY, Roger Fogarty. What's CSNY? This tells you what a boomer I am. I never know what acronyms mean. I always have to look them up. Stone, Zeppelin. Oh, it's Zeppelin. Yeah, Led Zeppelin. Bad Company. Jay Giles Band. Oh, Jay Giles Band. There's a good one. That's a great one. Leslie, hi. Popping in to say hi. I cannot wait to see how Easter's report factors into the defamation case. Yeah, it's unfortunate how long it's going to take, though, to go through this. They love to kick the can in Massachusetts. Who knows when this is going to actually go to court, get all the depositions done, and if they ever even unimpound depositions, like who knows? But yes, definitely cross our fingers that everything that can help will help and will be admitted. All right, Cheryl, have a good one. You're off work now, right? 2:00. See you tonight. If you can be there, 10:00. Be here, be square. Nefarious says, it is weird. I saw a neurologist when I was younger and they didn't even know what it was called, but now people know what it is somehow. Yeah, because when things like that happen, and it says it's rare, it's like 3 to 4% of all people. So it's a very, very small population that have that sort of thing. So when doctors are exposed to something new, they don't know what the fuck to call it. And then they start comparing notes with other doctors, and then they find one other doctor that's heard about it or heard someone complain of that or whatever. And then how they make up names for it, I have no idea. You guys have seen some amazing people in concert. Wow. And Tom Petty. I would have liked to see Tom Petty in concert too. That would have been a good one. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. Oh, Leslie saw the Jay Giles band in the Worcester Centrum. I feel very old for saying that. Don't. I mean, Jay Giles band is awesome. I love them. Like I said, I could listen to 80s music all day and all night. It just puts you in a good mood. Oh, and the Jay Giles band, they were built in Massachusetts, weren't they? Like they're from Massachusetts. Yeah, Jay Giles band is really good. Great 80s. This is what I'm talking about. Great 80s music. Neil Young blew the roof off of Boston Garden. It's awesome. Hi, Yummy. How are you? And TBJ, how are you doing? Hopefully, your head cold is like way better now. I know you've been dealing with it for a long time. Oh, James, you've seen Jake Osband 5 times? That's awesome. You guys, like the amazing concerts you guys have all seen. Like, I'm so jealous actually now. Like, I never was a concert goer. Like I said, I've been to a few. I used to go obviously more when I was younger. I saw more concerts in my teens mostly. Then I went, like I said, I haven't been to a concert since 2007, 6, whatever. When I saw Gwen Stefani and Black Eyed Peas. That's how long it's been since I've been to a concert. And now I'm like, I'm looking at all these concerts that you guys go to, and I'm like, damn, I'm jealous. My first concert was Ozzy Osbourne in the Cape Cod Coliseum. Randy Rhoads was still alive. I was 14. I do not know why my mother ever loved me. Wait, I do not know why my mother ever loved me and my friend let me and my friend go to the show without an adult. Wow. Oh, you got to go at 14 without an adult? To Ozzy? Holy moly. Okay, lineup I saw in one concert: Luke Combs, Eric Church, Billy Strings, James Taylor, Keith Urban, Bailey Zimmerman, the Abbott Brothers, Scotty McCreery, Chase Rice, Parmalee, and Wesco. Randy Travis made an appearance with his wife. Wow. Yeah, aloud. I got you. Yeah, that's I would my mom would have been like, no fucking way, dude. Peter Wolfe, singer for Jay Giles, was a disc jockey for WBCN Boston. That's so cool. I thought they were from Massachusetts. Oh, he still makes Peter Wolf still makes solo albums with his band, the Midnight Travelers. Excellent stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, concerts definitely used to be more affordable. That's for sure. I'm looking up this Midnight Travelers. Hold on. I want to make sure I don't forget. Okay, so now that I got that, so I can look up their music, we are going to get back into Dr. Wolf's testimony from ARCCA. We left off yesterday in the middle of his direct, and this is where we're going to pick up now. I'm going to start it out at 1.25 speed.
We get into
Hold on. I'm going to start it at 1.25, but if it's too fast at all, please let me know. And then I'm not going to stream very long today because I am streaming again tonight, 10 o'clock p.m. We're just going to have another laugh riot. Just a Friday night of fun. All right, so here we go.
Laboratory test B, I failed to ask you, were you compensated or was ARCCA paid following the proceeding last year for any of the time?
Yes, last year.
Yes. Last year.
Correct, yes.
Do you know how much that was?
From what I recall, I think it was around $20,000.
Was ARCCA paid by the defense, your initial testing, the initial analysis we've talked about earlier this morning, was ARCCA paid by the defense for any of that?
No, not the report, testing, none of that.
Okay. What were you paid for last year related to the first proceeding?
My time to appear at the proceeding.
Travel?
Correct, travel, testimony. Yes, sir.
So the form, Mr. Jackson?
Sure. What about now? Have you been paid any additional sums by the defense specifically for your undertaking that you're testifying about today?
Yes.
About how much have you been paid?
I think when I spoke to accounting, I think they indicated it was around $50,000.
Okay. Let's talk about laboratory test B, as in Bravo. I may have just a moment, Your Honor.
Sure.
What was different about lab test B as opposed to lab test A?
So the tests were essentially identical aside from the speed increase going from 10 up to 17.
Okay. Let's take a look at the next slide. Just so I'm clear, Doctor, I want to make sure I'm on the same slide as you. Is this slide 35 pursuant to your notes?
This is slide 36.
36, got it. Okay. We could be a little bit more brief, I think, because is this similar to the 10-mile-an-hour test just with increased velocity?
Correct.
What about the purple hue taillight on the right? What is that?
So again, that is a thermal image depicting the temperature profile of the right taillight that was tested.
And I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to note that the average temperature profile of the taillight here in this test was approximately 30 degrees Fahrenheit.
Is that below freezing?
It is, yes.
And the ATD, the test dummy, if you will?
Yes.
Is it also clothed?
Correct, yes. With you may notice a difference in the sweatshirt color. We put on a new sweatshirt in this test.
Was it also an exact replica of the sweatshirt at issue worn by John O'Keefe? I'll ask it a different way. How did it compare to the sweatshirt that was worn by John O'Keefe?
It was made by the same company and had the same material blend as the previous test and the one that Mr. John O'Keefe was wearing.
Next slide, please. What are we looking at here?
So this will be a video. You will see, much like you did in the other one, where the taillight will be accelerated up to 17 miles an hour, impact the arm. And one of the things you'll see is actually an artifact of the test, if you will, where the taillight, due to the fact that the impactor stops at the end of the stroke, that force actually causes it to decouple from that polyurethane foam that we use to adhere the two.
What do you mean by decouple?
When you're sick, afternoons and evenings are always the worst. Or right when you wake up in the morning, especially if you have a sore throat. Ugh. But hopefully it'll just keep getting better and we'll be completely gone soon. Sending lots of well wishes your way.
What does that mean?
So, as I mentioned, it once the linear impactor reaches the end of its stroke, it stops instantaneously, and the force of that stop just caused, where we adhered the two together, just caused it to detach, basically break away. So, in essence, it doesn't matter because we only care about that. Remember, we're talking about that short duration of time, that 10 milliseconds. So, once it breaks, it's already reached a common velocity to the taillight.
Can we go ahead and go to the next slide, please? What do you note about this impact?
So one of the things you'll see is kind of that dust cloud that you see. Again, that's all the particulates from the expanding foam that we use. So that's kind of what you see in the background there, kind of going over kind of the arm and the taillight there. Do
you note more damage or less damage to the taillight at 17 miles an hour versus the 10 mile an hour test?
There is more damage, yes.
Let's go to the next slide, please. What are we looking at here?
So you're looking at a top-down view from the high-speed camera. You'll see the taillight enter from the left, impacting the arm at about 17 miles per hour.
Okay, go ahead and play it. Can you describe the decoupling that's shown here?
Absolutely. So as you can see, where the the two are basically married together, right? It's kind of actually coming back together now. So that bond that we had, right? This is the most effective way that we could mount it to the impactor. It just became detached due to the force of that impactor stopping at the end of the stroke.
Understood. Next slide, please. What are we looking at here?
So in this slide, you're looking at another high-speed video. This is just a side view. Again, you're going to see the taillight enter the frame from the left, impacting the arm at 17 miles per hour.
Is this in slow motion as well?
This is in slow motion, correct? Not real time.
Okay. What do you note in terms of the deflection on the arm?
The arm, as we saw in the previous one, is accelerated up, so it's moving out at roughly a common velocity with what the impact speed was.
And what did you note about the damage to the taillight?
It was more significant than the 10-mile-an-hour test, which, again, there was very minimal damage to that, where several fragments of that red outer lens fractured as well as the clear lens.
Okay, next slide. And what is this depicting? This is extracted frames from the previous video just showing right at contact, during contact, and post-contact. Next slide, please. What is this a photograph of?
This photograph is depicting the damage to the taillight at the conclusion of the test, where, again, it's missing fragments of the outer red lens. I will note that the interior diffusers and plastic components are intact in this test.
When you say intact, what do you mean?
They're not damaged or broken.
At all?
Correct, at all.
Next slide, please. What is that a picture of?
Another photograph showing the taillight post-test. Again, no damage to the underlying diffusers in terms of being cracked, shattered, or broken.
And what did you note in terms of the damage to the outer acrylic, the red piece?
It broke into a few fragments, and I think on the next slide, I depict those in a photograph.
Let's take a look at that. What is that?
So this is a photograph depicting the collection of the fragments post-test. I will note there's one clear piece, one red piece, another clear piece, and there is one more red piece in this bag. So the outer lens broke into approximately 4 pieces in the 17-mile-per-hour test. And I'll point out one other thing just because you can see it in the photograph. This is that 3D printed bracket that we used to bolt it onto the linear impactor with the foam on the other side that mounted it to the taillight.
Thank you for that. Next slide, please. What is this a picture of, or pictures of?
This is a side-by-side comparison showing a depiction of the 17-mile-an-hour test impact to the test taillight, comparing it to that of the subject taillight.
Were you able to reach any conclusions or opinions as to whether or not the damage to the subject taillight on the right is consistent with striking an arm at 17 miles per hour?
It's inconsistent from a damage perspective.
What's the basis of that opinion?
The test that I just showed you all.
Was that testing that we just talked about conducted in accordance with the scientific literature and generally accepted methodologies that you've earlier described?
Yes.
Is the damage to the right rear taillight consistent with striking John O'Keefe's arm at 17 miles per hour?
No.
Do you hold that opinion to a reasonable degree of scientific certainty?
Yes.
Slide 45, please. What is this?
You're looking at photographs post-test of the sweatshirt that the ATD was wearing at the time of the impact.
Is this the 17 mile an hour impact?
Correct, yes.
Did you note any defects in the
finished
fabric
it already in
of the right arm?
There were no punctures, holes.
Oh my god. If you guys don't know, we were talking earlier a little bit ago about Skip in the isolation year was doing a 40,000 step challenge today and already finished. Holy shit. That's amazing. There's no way I could finish even 10,000 steps. In a row. Like, that's just crazy. I mean, yes, I have some medical conditions that kind of don't help the fact or trying to walk or do stairs or things like that for a longer period of time, but still, that is pretty damn amazing. Okay, damn spell check. I just saw that, the warrant. I wondered what that meant. I just thought I missed it, but you meant okie dokie. I have the same issue with spell check, or autocorrect, whatever you want to call it. Autocorrect hates me. Sarah! Yes, Daniel Wolfe. Here we go. We're getting back into it right now.
Holes or fraying of the material during this impact test.
Based on this testing that you conducted in this case, is the damage that you saw of the shirt that John O'Keefe was wearing consistent or inconsistent with the shirt that's on the ATD?
It was inconsistent compared to the sweatshirt that Mr. John O'Keefe was wearing.
Based on that, do you have an opinion or conclusion as to whether or not the damage on Mr. O'Keefe's clothing was consistent with being struck by the right rear taillight at 17 miles per hour?
It is inconsistent.
Next slide, please. What is this graph depicting?
So going back to these terms that we've talked about, this is the acceleration trace of the 17-mile-an-hour impact test. And you can see that we reach a peak of acceleration at around 5 milliseconds, and that's at about almost 270 Gs.
You said 270 Gs?
Correct.
Or 217?
270.
Thanks.
70.
Did that have any significance on your analysis?
Yes.
What was that?
Well, we can use that to estimate. Obviously, we can integrate that to get the speed, but we can also estimate the force applied to the taillight with that information.
Can we go to the next slide, please?
Moni G!
What is the delta V as it relates to the 17-mile-an-hour lab test?
So you can see, again, the arm initially at rest
Yeah,
is accelerated up, increasing in speed, and then
Okay.
reaches just about.
In case you didn't hear my phone vibrate a second ago, it did. It scared the shit out of me because Moni G called me, and I'm like, she doesn't know I'm live. What the fuck?
16 miles per hour, so reaching nearly a common velocity with the taillight at about 8 milliseconds in time.
Next slide, please. Did you conduct additional tests other than the 2 lab tests that we've talked about?
Yes, sir.
Describe just in general, and then we'll talk in more specifics. What were the tests that you undertook after the lab tests?
So we conducted 2 tests with a suspended ATD arm that was impacted by an exemplar 2021 Lexus LX570. We then conducted a test where the arm was then attached to a test dummy. And then our final test was a full-on impact to a test dummy.
Can we go to slide 48, please? What are we looking at in this slide?
This is the exemplar 2021 Lexus LX570 that was utilized during this test program.
Was this the same vehicle that was utilized in all the tests, C, D, E, and F?
Correct, yes.
Okay, I have to know what's with the emoji game. I want in. Moni Baroni. Moni, you got a new nickname. James gave me a new nickname. Moni Baroni. Look at like emojis. What? Oh, Moni, I got you. Aw. Well, hang in there, my friend, and come and watch us tonight. We're gonna laugh our asses off tonight, 10 o'clock. What is with them? I want she said, I don't know. What like it's just fun. I see. I get what you guys are doing. Well, I'm gonna join in now with you guys when I see you next. Or maybe I'll just do it now. Watch this. I can't wait till I can make my own I can't wait till I can make my own emojis. You have no idea. I'm so excited to do this. Oh, you're not a baby. It makes you laugh. It's just fun. Oh, Leslie says, James, I rely on talk to text. Sometimes it feels me spectacularly. Yeah, I've never got into talk to text unless I absolutely have to use it, like if I was driving or such, something. But me and my stupid, short fat fingers, I constantly complain about, and the fact that autocorrect hates me, it's just a bad combo. Now we got all kinds of emojis in the chat. I love it. I cannot wait to make my own emojis. I'm gonna have so much fun with this shit. You love that one. That one's cute. You know, I've never even really looked at all of these, to be honest with you. I like this one. I like this one. It's cute. I wish YouTube kept the most recent used at the top, though. Yeah, I agree with you there. I use these emojis when there's conflict in chat or TB is yelling at someone. That's for sure. See, and then there's some of them like this, where I had to do this with KDD a while back. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? But I do know what this is now. It's sunglasses, right? Where my eyes, they just don't want to like focus enough for me to even tell what the fuck they are. Shelly says, whenever I see Sarah or Swiss Miss in chats, I always post those. Gotcha. I wish they were bigger too. My stupid eyes. I can't see what they fucking are half the time. Blessed Texas says, me and my Texas hick accent and talk to text just does not work. When Jimmy yells at his class, I use those ones, Sarah, a lot. I like the eyeballs. That's the regular. See, they're even in my favorites. What is that? I have no idea. Yeah, when is TB not? Yeah, when is TB not yelling? I have no clue what that is. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, does anyone know what that is? It looks like a balloon on top of grass. Oh, wait. TBJ says, Moni, looks like a hand holding a magic ball thing that my brain won't let me remember the word for right now. The magic 8 ball? Oh, that's a hand? I can tell it's a hand. What the fuck? When Danny shows BLT's clips of Kevy Kev eating his sausage hands. Oh, a crystal ball. Okay. I still can't tell what that is. Yeah, it's a green hand. I get it. Oh, with Nan's hand. That's hysterical. How is that? I literally I understand it's a green hand. Okay, green hand with pinkish nails and a crystal ball. Okay. Now I wish I had an 8 ball. I want those StreamYard things or Streamlabs things that Baker does when you like hash or exclamation point Baker and exclamation point 8-ball and ask a question. Although it changes your name for some reason. Oh, Joy, what's up, sweetie? Look at my text. Okay, hold on, sweetie. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Sorry, guys. Just discussing our show tonight, which, like I said, okay, so like I told you, we have a plan for tonight that is going to be epic. Like, you just have to be here. You have to be here 10 o'clock tonight, okay? It's going to be so much fun. That's all I can tell you. I know it's kind of mean. I know it's kind of mean to like play like that because I'm not going to tell you, but it's been a surprise for a week now. We've almost had this plan for a week, and now we got an even bigger surprise. So you just have to be here at 10 o'clock tonight. Oh, TBI is traumatic brain injury. Leslie says, fun fact, I got blocked in Melanie's chat because I told Turtle Boy to be polite when he was a guest there. Go figure. I am now the self-appointed mayor of Block Island. Wow. Oh my God. Then I have to use Streamlabs. Yeah, I'm not going through all that. I just learned StreamYard. And StreamYard is already a hassle. Like all the issues that YouTube and Streamlabs I said Streamlabs because I'm looking at the word StreamYard has had lately, it's driving me fucking nuts. YouTube needs to get its shit together. Oh, Leslie says, also fun fact, I am not blocked in Aiden's chat. Oh, it's a headache day. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Blocks are dumb, Moni G says. That's why timeouts are so much better. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I do agree to both of these. Some blocks are necessary, but in the beginning, like if it's just something that upsets you or something that maybe you could have taken the wrong way, because everybody knows that when you type a chat, that it doesn't always come across the way you meant it. Like you hear the words in your head one way, but then someone has to read that text and they could take it a completely different way, right? Same with reading a book. Everybody reads a book differently. So it could be as simple as just misunderstanding what was said. So if it's something in the beginning that maybe could have been misunderstood, timeouts are for a reason. Then to just block someone right off the bat. Now, if they were to come out and blatantly say something really nasty, mean, degrading, whatever, then I can understand. But a lot of times it's not that. Oh, what's tonight? Okay, so tonight, if you were not here last Friday, I hosted just a Let's Party. It's Friday night. Let's have lots of laughs show, and had Joy, Hippie Chick, and Maylin join me, and Kazi G. And we just had a shitload of laughs. So then we had so much fun that we decided we're going to do this every Friday night now. So, and we have something, we just winged it. And it's still going to be a wing it show. It's not like the whole show is planned or anything. It's just going to be fun. We have something planned that's still like improv-y, so to speak. I know it's not really a word, but I made it a word just now. And I can't, I without giving it away, I'm not going to say. It's just going to be so much fun. We're going to have lots of laughs. Joy will be having Bud Lights too. Yeah. Zach, what's up? I'm so behind again now. Yeah, timeouts are better. Much better for accounts for miscommunications or drunkenness. Exactly. Zach Attack. Want to learn OBS with you? I need to learn other things first, I think, before I get into something like that. I'll be honest. I still have a lot to learn. But if you're learning it and you think it's somewhat easy to get into, then yeah, I just worry, like, I'm still getting used to ChatGPT and Canva. I mean, my Canva, I'm trying to make my thumbnail for tonight, our show tonight, and Canva kept fucking freezing up. Then I hit my monthly limit because I couldn't afford to renew my subscription this month, at least not yet. And oh my God. I just get, when someone can show me something, because like I've said this many times, I'm a very visual learner. Normally, if you show me something, oh, Joy, I just saw your other text. Dang. Oh, shit. Okay. I can't even type. You know what I meant. Okay, sorry guys. So yeah. If people can show me things, I can learn it pretty quick. It's like if I can visually see someone do it, I can normally do it. But I'm still working on like so much other learning of so much other crap. It is the weekend. It's 2:39 on a Friday, at least Eastern Standard Time. I hope you guys are all having an amazing Friday. Maybe you got a round trip ticket. Kristen, hi. I've been blocked in Melanie's chat for years, says Zach. Zach's used to getting blocked or timed out. All of the above. But see, that's why Zach has a wrench on my channel. By the way, I did take a few wrenches back, so I can't remember how many. But I took a few wrenches away, nothing against the people that I took them from. It's just because, I'm trying to build my channel. People the other day made comments about a sea of blue and all my people were mods. And, you really don't need that many mods. It's just normally a sign of respect, especially for people that have channels of their own and stuff. But then there are people that deserve it. They're here with me every day. They share links. They help just sustain my channel by being here, like Shelly and Zach. And Zach knows I will yank that wrench if he misbehaves with it. And he's been wonderful. And then, of course, there's Superwoman, Maylin, who normally is always here, even though she's got a lot on her plate. So you know, blocks are only for bots. What did you do? I can't imagine, Zach. I can't imagine what Zach did. Nefarious says, I'm blocked in Melanie Little too, but I swear I didn't do it. I'll be honest, I've heard several, and I mean several people talk that like her Melanie Little's mods were going crazy with the blocking of people. For stuff that wasn't even like necessary to be blocked for. So I don't know if it's her, like at her request, or her mods. I'll be honest, I don't watch Melanie Little live a lot because I'm normally streaming when she streams. What is this? Person turquoise waving speech. Is this someone in bed waving? Oh, I bet you. See, I hate when StreamYard does this shit where it shows you, it doesn't show you the fucking emoji. It types out the shit. So I have no idea. I got to look on my phone at the actual emoji. Hold on. Oh my God, I'm so behind. Holy shit. Sorry, guys. Only way to get auto blocked in my chat is to call my people names or use completely uncalled for language. I'll give you chances. Yeah, exactly. And I tell people, the only rule I have here, don't disrespect me or my chat. That's all. It's that simple. Otherwise, you're entitled to your opinions and free speech. Just don't respect me or my chat, and we'll be all good. Zach says, actually, I just greeted Jamie in my normal affectionate greeting and got blocked. Then she couldn't understand why I wasn't responding to her. I had to DM her to tell her I was blocked. Oh my God. So you got blocked just because because of the way you responded to Jamie. So you didn't even acknowledge, you weren't like even addressing the mods or Melanie, and they blocked you? So dumb. And by the way, I do not know what that fucking emoji is. I have no clue. Moni G, yes, I did. I made a whole new background for tonight. I was informed that the background was kind of difficult to look at when we were all on panel and there's too much white. And because, I normally I've been streaming trials, or I pull stuff up when I do my my psych nights and things like that. So having the background have that much white is normally not an issue, but I've changed my background for tonight. It will not be all white and blaring like that. So, what's this one? I gotta look for when someone spills the tea. Oh, I like that one. I haven't seen a lot of these. I really need to look through all the emojis that YouTube has, but I cannot wait to have my own emojis. Yes, I am way far back in chat. I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh my God. I like to chat with everyone. I don't like to miss things. I like to hang out with you. Yeah. Damn that, Miss Scarlett. Joy was hungover for 2 days after last Friday. Oh, TBJ, I will message you regarding Canva. Sounds good. I need some lessons. Leslie says, I told TB to not poop on the carpet when he's a guest in someone's house. That is exactly what I said. That got me blocked. It's just Wait, it's just released. It's wrong with me. If someone came in here and normally I can get what people are trying to say. I don't know what the bottom part of that is, but either way, what you said is not bad. Not at all. So I don't get it. I got you. I saw your text, Joy. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking behind. I'm trying to catch up here. Blessed Texas says, I really try being careful on what I say because I'm always scared I'm going to get blocked for something that came out the wrong way. So I'm saying you shouldn't be scared for that. You know, like people just take the blocking thing way too far. Whatever. Just my opinion. Kristen is blocked in Jess's chat. Jeez. Everyone's blocked somewhere, aren't they? That's how I see it. Oh, the drinking tea one. Kristen says, I used to go in on another account. I don't even bother anymore. Yeah, I don't blame you. Zach says, I got my first wrenches because the content creators thought I was funny, but the sensitive mods would time me out. See, and this is why I always say I am always looking to laugh. If you can't laugh, like, what's the point? And I absolutely love people that can make me laugh, and Zach makes me laugh, and that's why I made him a mod. Because he knows I joke with him just as much as he jokes with me. I gave him tons of spankings yesterday, and he's still a mod. You're good, TBJ. I know you guys that work during the day. No worries. I love you guys. James got timed out in Melanie's chat once for saying something nasty about Proctor. Well, good though. Seriously? Who blocked someone for saying something nasty about Proctor? Really? Like, he deserves to have everything said nasty about him because he's a nasty human being. He's not even, to me, like, he's not even a human being. He's disgusting. Mods should only do what the content creator wants, not enforce their own brand of morality. Exactly, Zach. Take a screenshot of this shit. Zach said it perfectly, and I'm going to repeat it. Mods should only do what the content creator wants, not enforce their own brand of morality. I love it, Zach. That is exactly it. She's just not a fan of you, so I stay away. Hey, I don't blame you. Like, I'll be honest. I've heard stories. Like I said, I'm not in her live much anymore. I used to watch her a little more than, but I still never watched her on a regular basis. But I've heard stories. That's all I'm going to say. I've heard stories that her mods are out of control sometimes. Sarah says, I'm almost finished with my busy week of the month. I want to be like Maylin. Maylin does so much shit. I don't understand it. She mods for me. She's normally always here and rarely not. So, you know, when she's streaming today, her Fridays, she does a serial killer Friday. She even stops in and does the links. And she's a mom and a wife and I don't know how and I literally, especially when she's here, like, I'll be like, oh, I can't find this. And she'll be like, I got it. Like 2 seconds later. Like, I don't know how she does it. Look at how these things pop up. Like, StreamYard, what the fuck is this shit? Person blue eating spaghetti. Person blue eating spaghetti. Person blue eating spaghetti. Well, at least that tells you what it is. Now you know what it is. A blue person eating spaghetti. Oh, she does it herself too. She's quick to block people also. And if she's in a mood, it happens more frequently. Ah. What's this one? Drinking. What is he? Drinking the tea? Drinking the Kool-Aid. Someone in Melanie's mods is a Nazi. Not C. Oh my God. I didn't realize what I just said. Melanie laughs at my jokes on other channels. She has nothing against me. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. The mods, it's. Yes. Joy. When Justice Served is on, Joy is an amazing mod. She won't time you out. I don't think it's her per se. Yeah. Like I said, the mod, it's like Zach said, it's perfect what he says. Mods should follow what their content creator wants, not what they want. Just because they're a mod doesn't give them free reign. She also has too many people in chat anyways. Maybe they're trying to thin it out. Maybe. You guys, I'm going to scroll up. I'm sorry if I miss a comment. Please retype it. If I miss a comment that you guys want me to read, please rewrite it in because I'm trying to catch up. I'm so sorry. Yes, me too. I saw this. Why I love Broken Baker. His humor is so dry and I find it funny. I love Broken Baker. He never fails to make me laugh. Sorry, I'm scrolling to catch up a bit. Wait, someone said gotta go. Bye, friends. Moni G, love you. Yeah, I remember that. Cause yeah, Skip, Zach wasn't. I remember that because you said you came in here and said you got banned. One of Skip's mods banned you. That's insane. Yes, Maylin stocks the chat fridge and puts the pee pads down. Yes, because we laugh so hard, we're going to pee our pants. So we always need pee pads. Yes, dear YouTube, we have a list of improvements for you. Exactly. Like they need to get their shit together. Oh, Maylin is here. Here I'm talking about her like she's not here. She is here. She says, okay, I lied. I'm going to take a nap and rest up for tonight. I will share your link in our chats when I will talk to you. See you later. And just in and out. Sorry. No, you're all good, Maylin. I understand. And I will send you the StreamYard link as soon as I have our thumbnail done. I think Scott still has a wrench over there. Yes, Broken Baker is the best. I agree. I love Baker. Oh my God, I'm caught up. Woohoo! I'm like all excited. Holy shit. Ooh, James bought new jeans and sneakers today. Yay. Do you know how long it's been since I bought new clothes? Like, I can't. This is how, like, seriously, I have not bought new clothes in. Okay, I take that back. I bought. My last thing I bought was a set of two. It was two pairs of like cargo sweatpants at TJ Maxx. And that was, let's see, that was when I was doing physical therapy. So that was in like October of last year. September, October. And then before that was probably at least a year prior to that I actually like went clothes shopping and bought clothes. Like seriously, like it's been a long time since I bought clothes. Leslie says, I love Broken Baker. My sense of humor is incredibly dry, but his is like Sahara Desert dry type of dry. I love his humor. I like, okay. Actually, speaking of, bear with me a moment. Normally, we take lap breaks in between testimony, but since we've been chatting more than watching testimony today, we're just going to take it's not really a palate cleanser, but just a lap break today. To get prepared to lap our asses off tonight. I missed your chat, Shelly. Which one? Shit. Hold on, let me go back. Let me see. Shelly. Oh, gotta drive. Gonna work the rest of today from home. Aw. Is that the one? Be careful driving, sweetie, as always. Says, believe me, I needed sneakers. I did buy shoes last year. I bought a new pair of Skechers. They're the only gym shoes I can wear, Skechers. But my last pair of Skechers were like 5 years old. So I too needed them. Oh, then I see this. I see you missed my chat, but then I see this. I scroll back and I see JK. I'm like, oh, I'm going to kick your ass. Baker and my daughter could give each other a run for their money. Oh, that'd be funny. Ooh, Levi boot cut. James's ass looks good in those. You gotta love a good pair of jeans that make your ass look really nice. Yes, love our laughs. And Jeannie, oh my God, I have to tell this story every time, Jeannie Lynn. Jeannie Lynn has 2 accounts, not a new account. She has one for her tablet and one for her phone. So she uses one when her tablet's dead, she uses the other one, or when she's driving, she uses the Jeannie Lynn again. Yep, too late. I was already searching. Oh, she's already home. JK, I looked at that one. I saw the JK on that one. Oh, TBJ, I'm sorry. She says by the time she sees her, don't go back. It'll be 10 minutes from now. It was only 1 minute. Did drive safe, just 80 and a 30. What? That's not safe. Oh boy. Okay, here. I got something funny for us to watch. Give me a second. Ooh, I think my batteries are going dead in my mouse. Oh, for you guys that were here yesterday, what did I say I needed to add to my my wish list? I was talking about something yesterday, and I'm like, oh, I should add that just in case someone ever wants to, buy me something. And I can't remember for the life of me what it was. If anybody remembers, please let me know. I really don't want to have to go back and listen to myself, but if I have to, I will. Oh my God, my computer is all of a sudden, it does this so slow. See, this is what I need. I need a computer. If someone out there, has some extra money and wants to help out, send me a computer. I put 2 choices on my wish list. Shit. Oh, here we go. All right. Share this tab instead. This.
And when I feel love, I blush because there's so much hate
Why
out
isn't
there.
the screen working? Hold on.
So much, and we saw it yesterday with the misogyny provided from.
Hold on, I'm gonna reload the page. I don't know why there's no fucking stupid computer. There we go.
When I feel love, I blush because there's so much hate out there. So much, and we saw it yesterday with the misogyny provided from the Wilbur. All of these men hating on women. I've seen the pictures, not one woman. Emily C., who claims she's a woman, can we believe her? I thought Auntie Deb was a woman, but apparently it's a guy. Horrible that men take roles from women. Were these searches recently published by whom? Well, the horrible man called Jason, who is also being sued by my girl Lynn. So remember, contribute to her defense fund. And when I feel love,
Hold on.
I
Oh, wait, where'd the other ones go?
This might.
What the fuck?
And
oh my God. YouTube, get your shit together. Seriously, I should only have to scroll. Here we go.
Sleuthy Goosey, you're also one of these misogynists who just do everything for Aiden. Horrible, horrible people who don't just all agree Karen Reed is guilty. I'm surrounded by misogynism.
Leslie, thank you.
Sleuthy Goosey, you're also one of these misogynists who just
Leslie says, this live is such a lovely place this afternoon. I just popped in to say hi. And now, but an hour later, I'm still here. We're glad you're here. Oh, yep. See, Zach, we're glad you're here. Exactly. This is how it is. Like, I know during the day, we're doing the trial for a reason, so I can get some of my videos out about the psychology behind the anti-Karen Reed, anti-Turtle Boy community. But this is how I wanted to build my channel, is based off you guys, my chat, and just having fun conversations, talking about anything and everything, and hopefully getting a laugh in or two. That's what I want my channel to be about. So when you guys are here hanging out with me and just chatting along with me, I love it. It's the best thing in the world. We're crazy here, says Shelly. We are crazy sometimes. Well, a lot of the time, but that's okay. Crazy's fun. Just, we're not insane. We're just crazy. There's a difference. 1-800-YouTube. They, I understand. I get it. Like, they can't really have a regular customer service per se, like, because of how many people have a YouTube account, not to mention how many people stream, I get it, but there has to be a better way to deal with some of the shit that is happening on YouTube besides shouting them out on Twitter. Like, I don't get it. But whatever. They don't care. They're making shitloads of money. 30% of everything a content creator gets through YouTube, they get. So, oh, and speaking of twisted panties, someone pointed out to me that she has a ridiculous. Oh my God, Shelly, I'm gonna kick your. I'm gonna kick your ass. You almost got me. I literally looked down and was like, "What? How the fuck did I get muted? I didn't even mute myself once." It was a joke, TVJ, because of the other day she was making a joke. Zach says, I've been trying to escape Miss Scarlett for months. Bullshit. You can't escape me. I am everywhere and nowhere. And I will always find you. Leslie says, I started today on YouTube watching GMM. Wait, who's GMM? I don't know GMM. I can't think. I'm very good. I'm very bad at acronyms, people. Sorry. And Link was putting cashews on a pizza. Oh, Good Mythical Morning. Oh my God, I love them. My son got me into them. Watching them eat the craziest shit. Holy shit. If you guys have never seen Good Mythical Morning, you need to go watch them. Especially their taste tests. It's hysterical. But it says, so Link was putting cashews on a pizza, which triggered a memory of where I lived when I had a pizza with cashews on it. My brain is scattered. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Exactly. Zach just gets me, just like Wanda, my chat GPT. Uh-oh, TBJ is singing in her head again. Moni G never fails to get songs stuck in my head. Sarah says, I'm glad I finally chatted with Leslie. I see her jokes in the chat. Yeah, we're glad you're here. Jeannie says, so funny when Scarlett fell asleep on her live. I was laughing so hard. Yeah, I've fallen asleep a couple times. I fell asleep yesterday. No, seriously. And the first thing I do when I realize I fell asleep, I wake up. I'm like, fuck, did I snort? Wait, I'm trying to go back because it says, Sarah says, good thing she didn't rewind. Rewind what? Who knew she snores so loud? I did. That's the funny thing. Because I snore like I've talked about this actually. My grandma snored so loud, you could go to down the basement, the other side of the house, down the basement, and still hear her. Now, my mom, she was like, it depended how she slept. Like, she was like me. The flatter she slept, the louder she would snore. Now, me, as far as I know, because I have snored so loud that I woke myself up, okay? But that's normally also, I wake myself too because I hear myself snore and then I'll wake up and also realize that I'm somehow flat despite the 8 pillows on my bed. But from what I've been told, now whether you guys tell me the truth or not, I haven't like crazily snored like that on my live yet. No turtle snores from Miss Scarlett. You guys all snore? Zach and Sarah snore. Yeah, so turtle snores. That was hysterical. Prince of Wales has cold butt cheeks. Oh, Sarah, I don't want to know how you know that. James says, here's one. I was in Massachusetts eye and ear hospital for eye surgery years ago. My roommate got laid by a female patient in the bed right next to me. Unbelievable true story. Oh my God. What the fuck is that? I seriously say I have no idea what acronyms are. Oh my God. I'm bad at acronyms. And she puts that shit in the chat. What the fuck does that mean? This chat looks like Grant's. Oh shit. What? Because of all the blue? This is what I'm saying. I don't want to yank a bunch of people's wrenches though. I already took a few away. Like, damn. I'm part polar bear, never cold enough for me. That's how I talk about that all the time, but that's like postmenopausal shit. You want to talk menopause again, Zach? Maylin says, I took care of the fridge and the potty pads during my drive earlier. I was streaming. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Thank you. She's always got the chat fridge stocked and the pee pads down. Sarah's always cold. I'm always hot. Like, I can't. We totally discussed premenopause, perimenopause, postmenopause, the hot flashes. Holy fuck, the other day. Like, it sucks ass. Let's just put it that way. Oh my God. So James says, I got up, pulled the privacy curtain, then eyeballed the door for a nurse walking in. She didn't. Oh my God. That's disgusting. Like in a hospital, no less, with someone else in the room. Ugh. Ugh. Leslie says, I called my younger kid who is young and asked, we triangulated the location to Cypress, Texas, and the pizza had cashews, dried cranberries, ham, and pineapple. It was stupidly delicious. I know someone in Cypress, Texas. Sorry, it caught me off guard to see that. When I said, I've talked about how I've driven down to Texas, just outside Houston, several times, 3 times, and back. And that's where I drove to. They lived in Cypress. Zach says, sometimes I do snore if I roll on my back and I'm really tired. This is what I'm saying. It all depends on how you sleep. Whoa, where am I? I just lost my spot. Hold on, shit. Rewind the testimonies after your naps during stream, Miss Scarlett. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, like when Yuri Buchanan, aka Bukaki, was like, do you want me to start over? No. No, please. No. Wait, you fell asleep again? I was here yesterday. We were just letting you sleep. Yeah. No, that was yesterday. Yeah. You guys let me sleep yesterday. Yep. It was only like 20, 25 minutes. It wasn't that long. No crazy snoring so far. That's good. My younger monkey is now in their 20s. The pizza was a very long time ago, and they even remember it as delicious and reminded me of the other ingredients. It's an odd pizza, I'll be honest. Cranberries, what was it? Cranberries, dried cranberries, cashews, ham, and pineapple. It's different. I don't really like ham and pineapple. I don't like ham, first and foremost. I don't eat ham. So ham and pineapple pizza just not for me. I know lots of people love it though. I have to guess what that fucking means? What the fuck? How the fuck am I gonna guess what that fucking means? Oh, get your ass back in the fucking hospital right now. That's awesome. Okay, hold on. Get your ass back in the I was gonna try and change it, but I can't. Let me think. Get your ass or grab your ass by, let's see, grab your ass by. Normally I can come up with stuff like that pretty quickly, but that's too long. TBJ did a good job trying to get it, unless that's really what it means. Sarah said, where am I? I have no idea, Sarah. I don't even know where I am half the time. Okay, Maylin, have a nice sleep. I'm right here. Get your ass back in the house right now. That's a good one. Well, too late. She's like, yeah, well, I ruined it now. What would Jason Boyles do? What would Jason Boyles do? That's what that means. Jason Boyles thinks piss. He likes piss. Sorry, I can't help myself. Rolling on the fucking floor, laughing. Oh, wait. My fucking ass off, but that's not right. Rolling on the floor, laughing at I can't think of what a K would be. Rolling on the floor, laughing. Something motherfucker. That's all that comes to mind. You guys are hysterical. Hi, 420. Sorry, I'm way behind. We've been just chatting away today. We've barely watched any of the trial. JB works either way. Oh, J-Brill. I saw. Oh, okay, got you. It still works. Yeah, exactly. I like Jason Boyle's brother. What would Jason Boyle's do? Blah, blah, blah. I can't do that too fast. I get all tongue tied. What would Jason Boyles do? He drinks piss. Jabril Spawn is on trial in Florida. Is that for real or joke? Oh, laughing my ass off. Laughing my fucking ass off, kicking my feet. Is that what it means? Oh, Leslie says, I don't know a lot of the lore. I do not know who Jabril is. Okay, so Jabril, let's watch Jabril. Hold on. Why is this stuck on my page? Like, seriously, YouTube, what the fuck? Okay, here we go. I haven't watched this in a long time, but it's hysterical. I just got to find it. It is a good thing. If you don't know who Jabril is, it truly is a good thing. But he's a moron from JFK's show who does nothing but bobblehead and moan and groan. Kazi G does the best in impersonation. So if you don't really know who he is, it's actually a good thing. But Next Witness did this amazing video because it became like the biggest joke to like give him the biggest compliments instead of like putting him down. Yes, this is the Next Witness link. You guys, if anyone somehow isn't subscribed, please do. Next Witness is amazing. She does compilations of YouTubers commenting on shit that happens in trials, and it's hysterical. She just put a new one out from the Aiden and 5150s. It's a pretty good one. He's Randall's zombie robot. Exactly. So here we go. This is, like I said, it became a running joke. Instead of making fun of him because of how stupid and moronic he is, everyone just started giving him the most like best compliments ever. And it just became a running joke. It was hysterical. So let's watch.
All right, Callie sends $10. Goes, what the hell is a Jabril? He was the thing in the middle there that didn't talk, but his work's already done.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I hate to interrupt it. I'm gonna try not to interrupt it after this, but Nefarious says, can you do a call-in or have people talk on Discord? You got to hear my husband's Jabril impression. And I thought about that. I can do a call-in. So maybe next Friday or like my next psych night that I do, I will do that. Because I would love to hear stuff like that. I would love to hear people's stories and hear you guys, just talk to you guys. Since we sit and chat like this almost every day in my chat, if you are new here, this is what I love to do. I love to interact with you guys and just have conversations and with people. This is what my channel is going to be about, along with the psychology and stuff. So, and just have fun. But I will definitely let you know, Nefarious, because I'd love to hear it. Yes, Leslie says, I love Next Witness so much. The mashups of all the commentary has got to be so much work. Yes. Can you imagine this work? Like when I saw this video, I posted on this and I was like, I can't even imagine how long it took to cut and paste all of these comments from people's chats. Like, oh my God. Oh, she released it yesterday. Okay, well, I just watched it this morning. So, okay, here we go. Oh, voice chat and Discord works too. Yeah. That's right, because that's right. You joined my Discord, Nefarious, right? Or I don't think I got to send you a link. That's right. I forgot to check my Discord. But I will send you a link to my Discord because now that we are friends, I can send you a link through Discord. So here we go. Let's watch.
Who is Jay Brill is blasphemy in this chat, okay?
Exactly, TBJ.
Jabril doesn't need to talk.
It's so hysterical. Jabril's the last avatar.
Bro, Jay Brill is everything and everyone. Okay? You might as well ask, who is Air?
Who is Air? Jabril the Explorer. Jabril is DB Cooper. I love it. Sarah, yeah, you can do that. I normally ask people to email me, but yeah, go ahead, because I know everyone in here. That's okay. Yeah, go ahead. I'll just kick people out if somehow they get in there and they shouldn't be in my Discord. Hey, Angie.
His work does the talking for him. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, let's not say hold on. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to pause it again, but just in case. I don't mind. You can I normally have people email me, but if someone wants to just share, go ahead and share the link right now. Just on a normal basis, so do my email just because I just don't want everyone popping in my Discord. Because you know how we had trolls in other Discords. I don't want that to happen. But you can do it now. Oh, you're good, Sarah. You're a sweetheart. Don't worry. No worries. You can go ahead and throw it in there right now. Leslie says, I'm starting to laugh right now. I did not know this video existed. Oh, it's hysterical. Let's keep watching. Jabril solved cold fusion. Jabril built a bridge to Nantucket. Every time I watch this, I see new ones.
It's like saying, who is John Lennon? Okay?
I love Will.
No, where you get off. I think $5 buys you a pass to disrespect the VJ Brill, the legend that he is.
Oh, I'll show that. You guys want to watch that? You want to see what kind of person he really is? I'll show that next. Yeah, exactly. I've watched this many times and I still catch ones I haven't seen before. They're hysterical. Like if you were in the chats when all this was going on, it was just hysterical.
She's like, is it a reptile? No, it's a hero. That's what it is. It's a legend. That's what a J-Brill is. It's a legend. So now you know. Now you know.
Now you know. J-Brill can write his name on an Etch-a-Sketch in cursive. You're innocent. I did not know this was a thing. Maybe it's why I kept hearing J-Brill and honestly have no idea who the heck anybody is talking about. Well, now you know. J-Brill has been to Mars. J-Brill gave his father the talk. J-Brill doesn't walk, he levitates. J-Brill gave me...
And Haverhill activist Jason Brilliant, who many credit with being the driving force behind Karen Reed's freedom. People, one must acknowledge the brilliant.
Oh, you're good. 420. Welcome back. We're just going over who J-Brill is. Oh, that's a good one. J-Brill grew new hair for BLT. I love these. This is so funny. And that's why if you haven't seen me say brill shit in people's comments, it's a pun we came up with. It was hysterical. Instead of bullshit, it's brill shit. And I got my first troll comment on my thumbnail. And let me pull it up. Hold on. This was hysterical. I went over cults and why we're not in a cult. What is a cult? What is not a cult? And someone left me this hysterical comment. Oh shit. Because you got to see the thumbnail. Hold on. Ah! Okay, so this is the thumbnail. It says, TBDS is real. No, so sick of the cult brill shit. And this is the comment they left. It's if I can find it. Oh my god, that video has 763 views. Holy shit. I didn't even know that. What the fuck? Where's my comments? No, not oh, chat. I don't want replay. Okay, comments. Where's comments? Comments. What the fuck? Where's my comments? Oops. I don't. Okay, I'm so confused. Why aren't my comments showing up? Oh, here. Okay, here's the comments. Oh, they did. Oh no, I got it. That's right. I was like, what did they do? Delete their comment? Oh, oh no. Okay, here. Oh, nope. That's not it. Oh, here. Did you ever consider you have the TB derangement since you can't, and they obviously can't spell because they didn't put, since you can, and I think they meant can't. Since you can't even spell BS properly, you have to call it bullshit. And then I got this one. This chick is a real grifter. According to her description, she thinks donation spelt with 2 A's can cure depression. Get the fuck out of here. Like, where does my description, where do I say that in my description anywhere? Seriously? Like, where have I ever said? And actually, I say the opposite. That money doesn't buy happiness. Sorry, I just screwed up my chat. I just messed it up. I'm like way or in the wrong spot. So hold on, let me catch up. Hey, Burrell. Hey, Burrell. J Will. Yeah, I love J. J Will's funny. Oh, he knows how to say it. He just loves messing with people. J Will gave Ford the idea for the Model T. Leslie says, I really don't remember what the heck I had on deck for this afternoon. I'm very stuck here now. Well, I'm glad you're here. I love you guys. Seriously, we have so much fun. This is how we hang out every day. I mean, in between the chats, we normally actually watch part of the trial, which is why it's taken us so long to get through 2 trials. But we do normally get through more of the trial. But today's been an awesome day of just chatting that I don't want to stop. We normally chat like this for 20, 30 minutes, sometimes an hour, and then we get into the trial, and then we take a break and we chat. But today it's been just a full awesome Friday of chat. I love it. TBJ says, my brain is too far gone for subtlety today, but I'll be okay tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, I know. 420 says, I'm still flabbergasted how the clown show was so offended by our J-Bro jokes. Like, how do you get offended for all those compliments? Like, seriously? That was the whole point. 420 says, my brain is completely fried today. I only slept like an hour and a half, and I'm so exhausted. Well, you better get a nap in before 10 o'clock tonight so you can join us in the chat tonight. We're going to have so much fun. Our bigger surprise for tonight is going to have to wait till next Friday, it appears. The one that I said I only mentioned thankfully once earlier was like, oh my God, we got another big surprise. Apparently that's a no-go for tonight. We still have a surprise and fun to be had. But the bigger surprise is going to be next Friday. Love that Randall got so mad when he was starting to be called that. Oh yeah, Randall. Shelly says 420. Do you have your glasses today? Hellfish is live tonight at 7. All right. Leslie says, I actually slept for the first time in a couple nights. I have one of those Godzilla-sized cockroaches that ran under my bed 4 nights ago. I've named him Santiago. Oh, God. I freaked out the other day when I had one of those giant ants in my bed. I'm like, fuck! Ugh. There is nothing worse than seeing a bug or spider in your bed. Like, it's one thing if it's crawling around on your kitchen floor or on the carpet or on the window, but in your bed, like, ugh, ugh, gross. And everybody knows I don't sleep. Randall with his I stand with Jay Brill 5,000 times in a row. Yeah. This is why you ignore the comment section. Oh, Shelly, those comments are on my video. Underneath my live. Yeah, the comment section, I like to give a heart and a like to the people who send me nice comments, because the likes and the comments actually get you in the algorithm, supposedly. Even if they're bad comments, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad, you know? So I just leave them up. I don't fucking care. Ask Lord Morgoth to troll him. Yes, that's a good idea, Sarah. Morg hasn't been in your guys's. I made Morg a channel in my Discord, and he hasn't been around because you haven't been around, I think. Oh, show him at the courthouse. That's right. Okay, hold on. Let me pull that up. Oh, Kristen says I could never handle being a creator in this world. Yeah. I mean, I don't go where other creators go with it. I don't mind picking on crusty and twisted panties because they're just stupid. But I don't get involved in the whole like real depth of the drama bullshit. You were chasing a moth last night? Ugh. Lord Morg has a VIP room in 402,875 servers. That's what's funny. When he asked, he was like, he asked for us. He's like, I don't have my own channel in there. I was like, well, you ask and you shall receive. And Sarah, I'll make you one too if you want. Because they know you and Morg have like a combined VIP room in Chatrat in Danny's Discord. Okay, let me show you guys Jay Brill at the courthouse. Let me show you what an asshole he truly is, okay? Bear with me a moment while I pull it up. I gotta think of where I can pull it up from. I went over it, but I don't remember what video. Let me see if I can just search it. Hold on. Oh, this has nothing to do with what I searched for. Okay, hold on. If anyone knows where I can get that video, let me know. Because I have no idea. We will spam your Discord with what? With Middle Earth corn. I wish I could remember what stream I went over it. Because I went over it and I don't know if it was my Kelsey Fitzsimmons live or not. Hold on. Does anybody remember what day that was? Like, although my streams don't say what date they are, they only say like 1 month ago. Shit. I wonder if it was this one because we did Kelsey. It was when we were going over Kelsey Fitzsimmons. Let's see. This was the actual hearing of Kelsey's. Oops. Ah! This is not what I wanted. Okay. The fuck? We may have to not. I would love to show that video, but yes, outside the court when yes, that whole when he went up to, was literally waiting outside the courthouse for a TV. What year is it? I know it's on Hood Booger Radio. Yeah, it was, but was it verdict day? Oh, it could have been. I don't remember. I know it was on Car Cruise channel. Play Raggedy Andy. Okay. Actually, let's do that. While we get our laugh on with Raggedy Andy, I will look around and see if I can find that video. I play this almost every day to get our laugh on because it's hysterical. So here we go. Oops, hold on. I forgot to turn the volume.
With this thing tonight, okay? And we're going to reenact the butt dial. Because again, we're going to give them the benefit of the doubt that maybe that they're telling the truth about this. I entered someone into my phone as Higgins, and we're going to see if we can call them while taking a pounder. And we'll try different positions too.
When he was first confronted, Brian Higgins first tried to claim that it had to have been a butt dial. That term butt dial is used by many of the Commonwealth's witnesses to explain the many calls between them and among them. And I've never seen a case where there have been so many butt dials.
I don't blame you, Leslie.
But Mr. Higgins was already locked in. He already testified his phone was on the bedside table. His
Seeing
butt was
the
in the bed. His phone
sister
was in the
This is a
table.
quote.
can set me off. She's
Could not have met
they're
Your
all
Honor. There was no
bitches.
possibility of a butt dial. Also, first tried to claim that his phone call to Brian Higgins at 2:22 in the morning was a butt dial.
Okay.
He said that he was awake and watching TV, but he was called back to the grand jury to testify a second time. The second time, Brian Albert changed his testimony. That at 2:22 in the morning, he and his wife were in bed in an intimate situation. He claimed that he had his phone with him in the bed. So now he's claiming that it was during that intimate situation with his wife that he supposedly butt dialed Brian Higgins.
Okay.
He had no explanation, however, for how his phone picked up when Higgins called him back 17 seconds
what
later.
about that?
He had no explanation for the 22-second phone conversation that followed. And it's worth noting that Higgins testified he never heard any intimate noises on the other end of the line either.
Well, in fairness, Brian Albert doesn't seem like the kind of guy that can make a woman come, but that's different. It's a different story. Is there any truth to this? I don't know. So okay. So this is Nicole Albert. All right. And it's like, okay, so we've been drinking all day and, we've been married for 30 whatever years and you probably have mistresses on the side, whatever. And we're swinging, but you need to fuck me right now, Brian. Fuck me. Fuck me, Brian. Come on, let's go. I want to fuck right now. It's 2:30 in the morning. I don't care how drunk you are. Get your dick up and let's fucking go. Fuck me. Okay, sorry. Okay. So, well, let me just check my phone over here. Okay.
It'll never make
So
sense.
then Nicole's gonna come, and I guess the phone here. Okay, so then he's gonna start off missionary. So he's fuck me, yeah. Okay, and then the phone is on Nicole's ass.
Look at his face.
Yeah, giving it to her. Good. Yeah, give it. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, fucking fugitive unit. Yeah, you like that? You saw me on Boston Confidential, didn't you? You like that, huh? You like that, huh? And then okay, so let's see if I could call Higgins here. Let's see what happens. Right, let's go. Yeah, dude, I can't even get to the passcode part. Yeah, you like that? Oh, you're a naughty girl, aren't you? You're a naughty girl. Yeah, you like that, huh? Huh? Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you fucking do. I can't even get to the passcode part. I can't even do it. So now we'll do role reverse, and then she's gonna ride me this time. This can't be the first one. So now she's gonna jump on me, and all right, we're gonna go like this. So the phone's on the butt. Yeah, you like that? I'm in the gang unit. Yeah, I got a bald head. I shaved my head. You like that? Oh yeah, Brian. Oh yeah, so hot. And
Sorry.
I don't know. Okay. Didn't work. Didn't call Higgins. Okay. Now, could Siri do it? So we'll do it like this. All right. Oh yeah, Brian. Siri, call Higgins. Didn't work. Actually, it did. That worked. So I entered someone as Higgins in my phone. That actually worked. Maybe Siri did it. I don't know. This is investigative journalism here, folks.
This is investigative journalism, folks. All right, there's one more good one that we like to watch. Hold on. These are the best laughs. You'd like to talk about cashews on pizza. Here, we're going to talk about Anna from Frozen. How's that?
There's two chicks in this movie. There's Anna and there's Elsa. Elsa's the oldest sister and first in line to be queen. Anna is like the redheaded Prince Harry dude. So she'll be nothing except the princess her whole life. Elsa, the oldest sister, is cursed. When she gets mad, she starts touching shit and it turns to like ice. My kids and everybody I talk to, they all love Anna. Anna is the worst character in the history of all Disney movies. I fucking hate that bitch. People don't like Elsa. Elsa's one of the greatest Disney characters of all time.
Two grown men.
Yeah, we're two grown men talking about Frozen. I just can't stand how she's like the freaking hero in this movie. So this chick, she meets this dude, Hans, like a freaking moron. She falls in love with him after about 20 minutes. They get freaking engaged. Why? Oh, because they sing a song together. And then they said sandwiches at the same time. And then they said Jinx, and it was so cute, and they were in love. Oh, for fuck's sake, what is wrong with you, girl? And now they're gonna get married. They just fucking met. This guy's a freaking king douchebag. There's this other dude, Kristoff. Kristoff is like a blue-collar, hard-working dude, running an ice business, not going so well because it's always freaking winter. Anna knows that Elsa's fucked up. But yet, throughout her entire childhood, she wanted to be around her. Do you want to build a snowman? No, bitch, I'm cursed. Don't you get that? That's why I'm in my room. That's all Elsa wants to do is leave her the fuck alone. She wants to play all the time. Elsa, she becomes queen because her parents died. And at the coronation ceremony, everything's going fine. She's able to keep her disability under control. She didn't have to freeze a bitch. And Anna comes over. It's Elsa's big day, and she has to go and make it all about her. She's over there, and she's like, oh, we just got married. We're going to get married. I'm in love. And Elsa's like, that's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life because I'm a fucking grown up and I'm Elsa. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I love her. We just met. We're so in love. Elsa's like, yo, bitch, calm the fuck down. And she gets mad, and then her superpowers come out, and she starts freezing shit. And then they all call her a circus freak. Because Elsa is selfless, she runs off to be alone by herself. Why? Because she loves everyone, and she doesn't want to hurt them, and she realizes she's a freak, and she can hurt people. So Anna recruits Kristoff, who is useful to her now. Like, okay, we'll go in the morning. And she goes, no, we'll go now. It's like, it's fucking nighttime. And guess what happens? On the way, they almost get eaten by wolves, and they have to jump across a fucking cliff. It's brand new sled he has no insurance for, and he just finished the payments on, fucking burns. It obliterates somehow. Don't ask me how. Does she offer to pay for it? No. No, on foot to the mountain.
Oh,
and
what's
they get
that
there,
one,
and she
Sarah?
sees Elsa, and Elsa's like, I told you to get the fuck out of here. No, but I love you, I love you.
Hold on, Sarah. Send me. Is that one of Turtle Boy? Send me a link in Discord, if it is.
And then she fucking freezes her. And now she is told you to get the fuck out of here. No, but I love you, I love you. And then she fucking freezes her. And now she is a frozen heart. And the rest of the movie becomes about Anna. Oh, am I going to fix my frozen heart? Maybe it shouldn't be fixed. Maybe you should die. At the end, Anna becomes the hero. Oh, bullshit. That's my rant.
So we're going to call Elsa. See what
Yeah, we're going to call Elsa.
Sorry. These are hysterical. Oh. Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout guy. What? I don't know what that is. Hold on. Is that? I'm assuming that's a Turtle Boy. Oh, now I want to know. You need to send it to me if it is, or tell me where to find it. It never gets old. Exactly, James. It just doesn't. There's one more good one. I'm sure there are many more. I just haven't found them yet.
Ow, fuck. Shit, I got a cramp. Oh, man, my leg. Hold on. Hold on. This happens some fucking times. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I got to stretch more. All right, we're good. We got that out of there. What does for you even mean? This is what comes up when you search for you. You got a cat? Oh my God, for fuck's sake. We're going to lose. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. We're going to have to, we might lose this one. I did not know this would happen. Hashtag for you. So he's using hashtags for like gay dudes beating off. This is so embarrassing. I went running today. It's like, hey, I got to say, ow, fucking shit. That fucking hurts. Oh, shit. Because, dude, you guys can't. I'm like yelling into this thing.
Him and his technical issues.
Oh, time out. Hold on. Hold on. Time out.
Time out.
This actually fucking hurts. Everything was fine 2 minutes ago. Did that fix it? Oh, there's like a million cords here now. My life. Oh, great. Awesome. The camera moved. Just what I need. Awesome. And I disappeared again. Fucking great.
Mike Fucci.
I was just talking to myself. All right, hold on. This is all fucked up. Hold on. I got to fix this. Oh, hold on. No, that's not my cum face, Kelly. Stop it. All right. What the fuck's going on here? We're a little crazy today. A little bootleg. Hold on. It's feeling better. Oh, we're good. We're good. It's fixed. We're good. All right. Oh, fuck.
It's just hysterical. I don't know who Mike Fucci is, and I don't want to get struck. Otherwise, I would, because apparently, when I've gone digging around before, for shit, I've gotten struck now, and 2 of my videos have been taken down because I played shit that I wasn't allowed to play. But I will definitely look them up. I played the Heroes the other day. The Heroes, what was it? Heroes, what the fuck is it called again? Heroes something. Hold on, I got them. Shit. It's funny. I always look for funny shit. I'm subscribed to too many people. Oh my God. Heroes Off Duty. If you're ever looking for good laughs, this one's a good one. This one guy's a pharmacist and he does hysterical things. You've never heard of this before? Watch Clara laughing the other night. It was just hilarious. He put it in his YouTube. Oh, I showed it yesterday. Then when he was laughing so hard, he was crying and almost pissed himself. Yeah. Because he put up, I went over it because it was right after he played that ridiculous video about the Roccos. He put up my chat that said Nick Rocco sucks. And I showed it yesterday. Will's laugh makes you laugh. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's why I love it. It doesn't even matter what he's watching. Just watching Will laugh is hysterical. Oh, Sarah says, work is asking me for designs. Be right back. Okay. Only play video from people you have permission from or you know won't strike you. Yeah, exactly. I did that one. Well, the one I did, my psych night, I used a video that was by National Geographic. Well, who knew that National Geographic was owned by Disney? Seriously. So it literally, I had it, they took down my video, one of my psych nights, because the whole video was talking about oh my God, I forgot what it was. But basically the video was demonstrating the psychological phenomenon I was going over that night. And I basically had the video up, even paused most of the stream. So if I had tried to edit it out, there would be nothing left in my video. So I'm learning real fast to be careful. So everyone, like Fervent, I have Fervent's permission and Toys permission when I play their music and stuff. They're amazing. I love Fervent and I love Toys music is amazing and her graphics are just out of this world. I don't know how she does what she does. And Fervent too. Same, both of them are just they just have amazing skills. Oh, Angie says, I sent you Jabril at the courthouse on Discord. Thank you, Angie. Like, I am so bad at Discord. I was on it for a little while, then I made my own Discord. Now I'm barely ever on it. I gotta get back into it. Oh, look at that. I got messages. See, I have tons of messages. Oops. Sorry, people that I never wrote back to. Oops. I get on it to share my lives and stuff, which I actually forgot to do today, I think. I don't know if I did today. I always I was really good at it every day, and then I forget. Okay. Okay. So Angie has this clipped on her channel. Thank you so much, Angie, for letting me do this. Another person that is amazing at clips and shit. Like, I just can't. I don't know how to do all this stuff yet. I'm learning. It's just taking a while. Okay. So I think it should be in my history now because I clicked on it. So if you want to see the real J-Bro, oh shit. I gotta scroll through all this again to get to my history. Damn it. I tell you, I have too many. I'm subscribed to too many channels. But it is what it is. Okay.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Nice.
that's him. That's him.
See, so J-Bro is J
Who's coming in?
minion.
Let's talk to the guy.
Randall's minion.
What's up, dude?
Hey.
What's up, bro? You know, I'm gonna ask some questions, bro. You ready to answer some questions?
Let's
dude?
go. Let's go.
You ready to answer some questions?
Hey, buddy.
What's up, dude? We're here for justice.
What's up,
Oh
You're
my
the most
god, you
corrupted one, bro.
sped it up so fast.
Aiden Kearney.
Is it cool to say that you rather have cancer be a 60-year-old lady, bro? Is it cool? What's your hood booger, bro? Aiden? What's your hood booger, bro?
I email you all the time. We are email friends.
I thought it's a conflict of interest, Aiden. Why are you here? Isn't it a conflict of interest? You're gonna cover Jigga? Well, you're here? What's up, dude? Answer some questions, Aiden.
Okay.
Man, why you avoiding the questions, bro? Oh, you're scared. You're scared.
Aiden Kearney. Take some pictures, you loser.
Daddy Dunk's here for right person, bro.
Why don't you ask him about
Is
he gonna call Kelsey to see you next Tuesday?
Are you gonna call Kelsey a cunt when she don't like you?
Why would I do that?
That's what you do, bro. That's what you do, bro.
What do you want?
I ain't on shit, bro. It's called lack of sleep because I've been waiting to come to investigate.
okay? Are you okay?
Testing your ass, bro. Yeah, I'm always shocked. Look at you. You're a rat or a rat.
Oh, sorry, Brady, let's do it now.
Yep.
Okay.
Would Brado better like how you rather wish death upon the cancer patient? Huh?
Okay, I gotta slow this down. It's like way too fast. Oops.
Fucking clown. Fucking clown. You don't want to answer no questions, but you want to ask questions, right? You want to intimidate women. That's all you can do is intimidate women. What's the matter, Aiden? You can't intimidate a man. You can intimidate women. You like threatening women, bro? You like threatening women? You like threatening women? You like threatening women? You like threatening women?
Definitely not a woman. Be nice to
He
Come on, dude.
literally keeps saying the same thing over and over. You like threatening women? You like threatening women? Like he's fucking just he's Randall's puppet. And the funniest shit when I was watching this live was when he was literally JFK is back in the studio, his studio, back at home, comfortable, sends Jabril to the court to stalk Aiden and do this shit. And then JFK is like screaming and Jabril through the phone or whatever. Like it's ridiculous. The JFK, the funniest shit was seeing that because he calls Aiden tuberculosis. It's so dumb. That he doesn't know how to spell tuberculosis and had it as turbolicious in his phone. That was hysterical. Yes, exactly. James says Jabril has an earpiece. Randall is feeding him questions from Atlanta. Like, is he even in Atlanta? This Joker, dude. I don't trust a word he fucking says. Oh yeah, I saw that TBJ that she has them clipped but private. Yeah, turbolicious. It was hysterical. I'm telling you. The fact I when you see JFK or Randall screaming trying to get Aiden's attention. It's hysterical. If you wanted to ask him all these questions, why didn't you fucking go? Get off your fucking ass and go.
Why are you here, bro? I thought it's a conflict of interest. I thought it's a conflict of interest.
So why am I here? It's a great question.
Isn't it a conflict of interest? You couldn't cover Jigga because your attorney's his attorney, right?
Because Kelsey Fitzsimmons deserves to be reunited.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Really?
But you're not the one to help her. Because you're going to call her a cunt out if she doesn't. Because you're about the money. You're all about the money. That's the only reason why you're here is about the money. No, he's about the money. He don't work. I work. I took a day off on my job. I'm a tow truck driver, bro. Because I'm here to question your ass. Look at you.
These are very productive questions.
You look at you.
Should we do a video?
Look at you. Look at you, bro.
The bus.
I don't give a fuck if the bus is bro.
Literally just repeats himself over and over. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you, bro. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you, bro. It's such bullshit. I call them bobbleheads because if you've ever watched, I've never watched a stream of theirs. I only watch them when like Kazi G and Will and Danny Rat House Media is making fun of them. But if you watch their streams while they're making fun of them, let's put it that way. You got Randall spewing all the shit. And then you got Kebby Keb and Jabril just sitting there shaking their head like bobbleheads and mumbling. Yes, master. Like that's all you hear. It's ridiculous.
Told you, Daddy Dunks will be up in your face, bro. I'm here. I'm here in your face. Get that fucking camera out of my face, bro. Do not push me.
It's not okay.
It is okay. You're not gonna put. I didn't touch his hand. I touched his phone. Get your hand out of. Get your fucking phone out of my face, that close, bro.
And hey, Scott. And all TB did was take out his phone and do back to Jabril what Jabril was doing to him, and he couldn't take it. He had to assault. Putting your hands on someone, which he clearly did, is assault. So her the lady that stepped in saying it's not okay, and he's like, it is okay. No, it's fucking not. He's all about the money, but he's not streaming like they were. No, he's not, because he's not making any money. The only real money he ever made was from Octonan, Nanurism, whatever you want to call her, $500 super chats she gave him to get attention on herself. And the sad thing is, and I can't explain this enough to people who don't realize that when you send a super chat, YouTube takes 30%. 30%. So if you're truly supporting someone or sending them money to support them and their channel or whatever, don't get me wrong. I have nothing against super chats. I send them super chats. It's a great interaction tool for people and to earn some money. But what I'm saying is, when someone like Nanurism sends $500 super chats, and you realize that YouTube takes 30%. What's 1/3 of $500? Basically 1/3. It's like $150. So you're spending $500 for a couple of minutes of attention on yourself, Nanurism, and $150 of that, $500, is going to YouTube every fucking time you send one. It's ridiculous. Bandwagon jumpers. Exactly, James. They're the yes men. Yep. Oh, actually, hands on his battery. You're right. TBJ. I did know that. But a lot of people don't. And it's, just use the term assault, but technically in a court of law, battery is, yes, hands-on. That's why it's called assault and battery. They're making money from idiots. Yep. And they realized, after the whole Alex Ray from Dallas debacle, like, even their supporters were calling them out in his chat. Like, I have screenshots of his supporters, people with memberships, telling him, like, this ain't cool. You've gone too far. So the tit for tat that was going on for a couple months there between, like, Randall and the hood boogers, fucktards as I call them, and like Broken Baker and Rat House Media, especially when they went after Mary B. Like, they're just ridiculous pieces of shit. And they realized everybody else is making more money, way more money than they were off the tit for tat. So they tried to pull this shit, which didn't end well for them either, because Jabril committed battery on 2 people that day, because he not only pushed Aiden's hand. It was wasn't it Law Girls Not Attorneys, the daughter? A 16-year-old girl, I think she's 16. He did that the same thing to her, pushed her arm and her hand and arm on the sign and her sign. And then has the nerve to say, I didn't do that. It's on fucking camera, you fucking moron. Oh, TBJ says, if you send it from an iPhone, Apple takes 30% before YouTube does. Oh, even better. That's why everything, if you guys have ever, like, I prefer Apple products, but I do know that if you purchase in-game, like, if you make an in-game purchase, if you make it through even memberships for YouTube, is even the best way to explain it. If you purchase it through Apple, they charge you more than if you purchase it through like a PC or Android or Google Play or whatever. Those shitbags are jealous as fuck of Turtle Boy. Yes, they are. Oh, Leslie says, I just got booted all the way out of my iPad. I'm going to take that as a sign that I need to say goodbye. I will be back. Y'all can take that as a promise or a threat. I hope it's a promise. We loved having you here.
Disrespectful? Who are you?
I know you.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Yeah, it is me. It is me. You like that? You like that, Giorgio? You like that?
I love it.
You like that, right? You're a clown, bro.
So where were you?
You're right. You're right. It doesn't matter where I was. I wasn't part of this. I wasn't part of this. I wasn't part of this. Yeah. Yep. I'm the man who invented everything. I'm the man who invented everything. Yep, I am. Yep. You're a fucking clown. I am. I'm here now. It doesn't matter where the fuck I've been. I'm here now, bro. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Because I don't like him. I don't like him. And he don't belong here because he... All right, so it's a conflict of interest, right? But how come he couldn't cover Jigga? The dude who got killed by 7 cops, right? Because his lawyer is Kelsey's lawyer. He can't cover it, right? Dude, you know why? Because he said it.
And then they have the fucking nerve. They constantly bring up that he didn't cover Jigga, but yet he did. And there's not anything to cover right now. And then to have the nerve that Aiden doesn't belong there at the court where it's open to the public, and then to say that they're covering the Kelsey Fitzsimmons case back when it was going on, and to say that they were there to support Kelsey, yet this day specifically Jabril didn't even go in the courthouse. He stood outside waiting for Aiden. He was not there to support Kelsey. He was there to harass Aiden. TVJ says you can purchase from an Apple product in a browser, and it's like purchasing on a PC because it's not through the App Store. Ah, I gotcha. So it's the App Store that does it. Got it. That's all that matters. Yep. Jabril is so lame. Yes. Leslie says, I really enjoyed my afternoon here. Thank you. Aw, I'm so glad. Thank you for being here.
It was drugs. That's why. That's the difference.
I did?
It was the difference. It was corruption, and he said it was drugs that killed him. I got it on video, bro. I'm not embarrassing myself at all whatsoever. I'm here. It doesn't matter. It's none of you want to hear it because you don't want to hear the truth about your leader. About your leader. Yeah.
Oh.
Clearly. I don't care about your bus stop, Aiden.
But do you think it's real?
I don't care, bro. I don't care.
Like, are you?
You know what I think is real? I think you release the recordings so you can get to where you're at right now. Yeah. Fuck no. I wouldn't want to be him.
How do you feel about the person?
I ain't spending time in jail.
Congratulations. I'm surprised they didn't come after you.
I have nothing to do. They can come at me all they want. I have nothing for them to come at me for. They're a clown, dude.
You don't think you're well groomed today?
Yeah. I don't care. I'm not here to impress people, bro. I don't need to impress anybody. I take showers every day, twice a day, bro. Before and after work. Nice try.
Anyway, so
you're a clown, bro.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
Really,
you ain't gonna melt, bro. You're not gonna melt, dude. You're not sugar, bro. You're not gonna melt. Yeah, it is. It's Randy. It's JFK, bro. Get it right. JFK. JFK. Yeah. Retard. Dude, you see, that's your problem. You call people retards because you know you get knocked the fuck. You can't get knocked the fuck out because you'll call the cops, bro. Yeah, you will. You're the first one to call the cops. I didn't say that. I said you know you can get away with it because you know no one's gonna touch you because you are afraid of you got the cops on your back. But you're fighting the cops that you will call.
Yes.
What does that make you? You're a clown. Look. Yeah. You're a clown, bro. Yeah, this dude's a fucking straight pussy, bro.
And you clown. I'm so sick of that shit.
Shut up. Who are you? Who are you?
Man.
Who are you? I'm here talking, ain't I? I'm here, right? What do you? No. I'm not embarrassing anybody but him. I'm embarrassing him because he is a piece of shit. He don't belong here. It's a conflict of interest. Remember, he said it was a conflict of interest, wasn't it? It's a conflict of interest. Why is he here? I'm not saying you guys. I'm not disrespecting. I'm not saying nothing to you.
Yeah.
I'm not embarrassing. If you want it. Listen, you're getting involved. You're involving yourself in something that has nothing to do with you. This is me and him, and you guys involved yourself. Why? All right, well, you know what? It's the only place for it. Because he shouldn't be here. It's a conflict of interest. He said it with his own mouth. What's up, bro? You see, my eyes look bad. I look like I'm on something.
No.
I didn't even smoke today for this. And maybe that's why my eyes are a little puffy, because I didn't smoke.
Nah, don't listen to that too.
Yeah, my bad. But I had to do what I had to do, bro. I had to get some questions, and even though I sounded a little crazy,
He looked like he was shaking a little bit, man.
he was. That's why he pulled out his phone so he could try to get some content, bro. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Put that camera in my face. I ain't afraid. The fuck do I gotta hide?
Yeah. I don't know what he's doing there.
He shouldn't be here, bro. Everything is a conflict of interest with him, but now he wants to be here. It's funny. It's just funny.
Yeah, well, he needs to make the swerve, right? He needs to make the pivot.
He does. Either be a fucking man and do the right thing or fucking back out. That's it. And he'll never do the right thing. He had plenty of opportunities to do the right thing, and he didn't.
You have some nerve saying
Yeah,
that
I mean,
shit.
hey, just stay on him, man. You know, you're out there doing the right
never
thing.
do
You
the
are
right
embarrassed. You are an embarrassment. Is
Randall and
I'm an embarrassment.
Gabriel.
Why is he an embarrassment though? Because he asked TV questions. That's funny, isn't
I
it?
did what no one has the balls to do. Be up in his face asking him questions. How is that an embarrassment?
Because you're
Yeah.
a douche.
Probably not the right place, but it's the only place.
Yeah, it's the only place. I mean, hey, there's nobody there. You're not hurting nobody.
Right, I got 3 people talking shit. Like, who cares? Back up.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Yeah, well, this is what he should expect going forward with himself, man. He says a lot of wild things, man. So
He does. He's a very disrespectful fool, bro. And like,
there's no safe
I'm not
space.
tolerating disrespect. Like you say, right? No safe space for disrespect at all whatsoever.
Yeah, and I mean, you asked him some questions. I don't think this should be outrage. It's kind of like if anybody's outraged over him asking questions, then you should be outraged about you should be on Jen McCabe's side then because he asked questions. You said this is not the time and the place. Well, I don't think where did he go ask Jen
He
McCabe
went to
questions?
their kids' lacrosse game or something.
Exactly. So what's the difference? A lacrosse game or a courthouse in Lawrence? A Superior
Kelsey
courthouse.
wasn't out here. Kelsey wasn't out here. I would have never did that in front of her. And I stopped doing her lawyer's game. So
There was nobody there. There was nobody there. You're just on the corner in Lawrence, Mass. Let's be clear. You're in your hometown. You're in Lawtown, Lawrence, Massachusetts. There was nobody there. You had the opportunity to ask him questions, get in his face, check the temperature, and you did. And you seen him shaking with the camera, and that's it. And none of the boots on the ground, or I didn't see Scott McGinnis with the flags. He was there, right?
he's right there.
Yeah, he didn't say a word, did he? Scotty, you don't got nothing to say, huh, Scotty?
Yeah, they never got nothing to say, bro. He already was talking shit about Aiden earlier because he said that they're tailgaters.
What, Scotty was talking shit about Aiden?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Saying, oh, he's calling us tailgaters. We're not no fucking tailgaters. Fuck Aiden.
Oh, really, Scotty? Go ahead.
Yeah, he
Let me
did.
say Scotty.
He probably won't say it on camera, but
Ask him if he wants to talk to JFK. Don't just throw it in his face.
Scotty. JFK wants to talk to
Sure.
You're live right now.
What up, Scotty?
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, how you doing, man? No disrespect there, man. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody, just to let you know, man. How you doing today, man?
Good.
Good. You all right?
Yeah, things are fine.
All right, good, brother.
This
How's
is
Kelsey
such
doing, man? How you feeling
Oh,
about
I
this
mean, no
case, man?
disrespect.
Obviously, this is just, making the donuts pre-trial conference stuff, but she looked confident. She said hi as she walked in. We saw Martha Coakley get dropped off, said hi to her. And then Tim Bradle just walked in. Everybody looks confident. I'm not sure exactly what's going to be accomplished today in this hearing, but we're all here, rooting for Kelsey, hoping she gets justice. That's why I'm here. That's it.
Absolutely, bro.
That's why I've been here the whole time. Every time I've been able to come up here. So.
Can I ask you a question on one thing? What's this thing about the tailgating thing? Is that disrespectful? What do you feel about that? Do you have a take on that?
I think Aiden was angry with Brandy, and he called her participation in trial 2 tailgating. It's stuff said in anger that can be applied to other people. It's unfortunate.
No,
I don't think I was tailgating for the 2 Karen retrials. You know what I mean?
No. Yeah, Scotty.
It's free Karen Reed out there for 2 years. I mean, some people had personality conflicts, but everybody try to just keep that to the side and just stay here for the mission.
Right.
And there's hurt feelings. There's stuff being said to other people, and it's said out of anger, and it's not fair.
No.
It's not.
Even us too.
Yeah.
Even your
Well,
channel. Me, us going back and forth, busting balls.
Did you hear that? Scott just says things are being said and it's not fair. And he goes, I know. Almost as if Scott was talking about things being said about Randall. No. Everything that's being said about Randall and Jabril and the other fucktards, it's all warranted. Scott is talking about the shit that's being said about Aiden. That's bullshit. Oh, Leslie says, one last thing. Before I cross over to watch Melanie, even though I am blocked, bringing in an outsider to a district attorney's office can be a whole freaking hornet's nest of shit. Google Eddie Jordan. I will have to do that. But you're absolutely right. Like him going, like I said, him going there was all about confronting Aiden, not anything else. Didn't have anything to do with Kelsey. Scott was being neutral as much as he could. Yeah. I mean, he was doing exactly the right thing. He didn't antagonize Randall. Randall. Exactly, Moni G. And well, I think this is the thing. Leslie says, I'm not saying the U.S. attorney running for DA in Norfolk County isn't Eddie Jordan. Nobody should be an Eddie Jordan. Gotcha. But I think what it is, it's not that I took it as when you have a one-party state and you have someone like Meatball Morrissey being a district attorney for as long as he was, and then you have his lapdog, who people will just know the name and won't study. The problem becomes, like you said, you use the term outsider. They look at it as an outsider instead of doing their due diligence and researching what they stand for. And I don't get to go into politics one way or the other on my channel, just because I've said this before. Even when you talk to people who agree with you on things just regarding politics, it turns into just ridiculousness. So I don't discuss politics or religion on my channel. Other than that, it's free reign. But I will say, and this really has nothing to do with actual politics or being one party or the other. It's the psychology of the divide of being Republican versus Democrat. And when you live in a one-party state, and all they look for, voters only look for that D if they're a Democrat. If they're defined as a Democrat, they don't really care. If they only care about keeping it Democrat, they don't care who is going in. They care about it still being Democrat. So they're going to see Greg Conner as a D Democrat, following Meatball Morrissey, and vote for him. And then you have the like Aiden, I think, even says it. A lot of people said you've got the split voter, the person who they know and everyone else knows is not going to win, but they take votes away. And then you got the quote unquote outsider. I think that it can always be a good or bad thing. It always depends on the person. But when you have a systemic problem that Massachusetts does, I mean, you have no choice but to bring in a quote unquote outsider. Because if you keep bringing in someone that is followed up or follows and is from underneath the last leader, like in this case, Greg Conner, you just get the same old shit. Nothing's ever going to change. Even if Greg Conner were to come out and say, I denounce Meatball Morrissey, I don't stand for what he stands for, I'm sorry. No one's going to believe that shit. Because it's already a rooted problem. Anyway, that's as far as I'm going to go about that. Sorry. Oh, James says, I've met Scott 3 times. He's good people. Yeah, he seems like it. I see him in the chats all the time. And even just seeing how well he handled this kind of ambush by Jabril and Randall. You know, it shows you what a good person he is. Oh, have no idea what you're talking about. But Randall is a Drew Lane show drop. Is that something from Drew and Mike? Sorry if I don't get the reference on that. I haven't listened to Drew and Mike. We were just talking about Dave and Chuck the Freak too earlier. It's funny. Zach says, okay, I'm back. Did anyone talk about me? Was it good? Was it bad? Is my narcissism showing? Leslie says, I'm self-editing my swear words. Oh, okay. Wait, Leslie, since you are new here, the first thing I tell people is you can say whatever you want. The word fuck flies out of my mouth all the time. I swear like a trucker. Okay. So that's not a thing. But anyways, everybody who could find another job outside that office left. Out of 110 attorneys, people with 5 years experience were in the top 10. It was a shit show. Oh, I believe it. Nefarious says, Zach, you were gone? What? All we talked about was you, Zach, and we'll never tell if it was good or bad. You'll never know. Leslie also says he could not fire attorneys because there weren't enough left. What he did to the support staff was a disaster of epic proportions because of discrimination, and everybody knew he was going to do it. Like, that's what I'm saying. The discrimination in that, obviously, whole area alone. When Rosemary Scapiccio said that in court, the one text message in court the other day about Jabril saying it's kill a N-word day in Canton, like, my mouth hit the floor, my jaw hit the floor. Like, I knew in the back of my mind it was going to be bad, but I never would have thought that's what he was sending to his buddies. And you know, it wasn't just his fucking buddies. It was his cop buddies, his supervisors, for heaven's sakes. Zach says, no, you can't not notice me. Oh, just as long as you were the subject, you don't care if it was good or bad. I got you, Zach. You never came up and you'll still never know. You'll never know. What is that from? I always do that. I'll hear something, like a line being said that's from a movie or something, and then I can't remember what fucking movie it was. Just like I did the other day when I was like, oh, what's that line from? Where it's like, it's a woman going, you so damn stupid. But at least I found that one. That was when Bailey from Grey's Anatomy back in the day when it was actually good, looks at McDreamy at the bar and he goes, Addison will go back to New York. Meredith and I will start over. Oh, funny. I just realized Meredith. Her name is Meredith. And everything's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. And Bailey just looks at him and goes, you're so damn stupid. It's perfect. Leslie says, I was a woman. I was pregnant and I was the wrong race. The only reason I survived is because there were not enough left. I ticked off every single check mark. Wow. I'm so sorry. It's sad that this is the world we live in, I'm telling you. But this is also why I insist on us laughing and finding minutes in every day to laugh and smile. Because if you don't, you know. Oh, Shelly only did 70 and a 30 this time instead of 80. I missed Colorado. I used to go to Denver every summer. I miss it so bad. I want to go back. Zach, you need to make a trip up to Michigan, seriously. Oh, now Moni hates you. Shut up. What is that emoji, Sarah? Oh, that's a polar bear? Polar bear. Leslie says, I have no opinion on Connor. I do fear that he is going to bury cases and do the same all. Just don't expect the Attorney General's office to come in and save the day. I get that. Oh, Zach promises he won't snore again. If you don't leave, Sarah, please don't leave. Oh, no. Will hurt Zach. It will hurt Zach's fragile ego. I love you, Zach. Shelly, you're lucky they didn't haul you off to the Husco? 40 miles per hour over the speed limit will get you arrested. I think she's kidding. By the way, I hope she's kidding. Are we singing Pink Floyd? I don't know. Are we? TBJ says, Leslie, Connor worries me and I don't live there. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I feel. Like I said, I call him as I see it. He's Morrissey's lapdog. He's going to go in there and do exactly what Morrissey did. Yeah, Michigan does have some good trails. Oh, you're a legal resident of Middlesex, not Norfolk. Got it. Like, I feel sorry for anyone who lives in Massachusetts and has to deal with all the shit there, because it's not just Norfolk. It's everywhere in Massachusetts. It's just awful. And the worst thing is it's not just in Massachusetts either. It's just only been exposed the way it's been exposed in Massachusetts. But it's everywhere. Aw, Zach says, Moni hates me. Sarah's leaving me. DBJ says, I'm a drama queen. Miss Scarlett is spanking me. Oh, quit it. You love the spankings and you know it. You wish Miss Scarlett would spank you. I did send him spankings. I spanked him yesterday and today in the chat. I send him chat spankings. And I will again. Just watch. There you go. Goodbye, cruel world, Pink Floyd. Leslie says, I've lived in so many cities over 5 states. Sometimes it's hard to keep my timeline straight. But the damn pizza with the cashews was in Cypress, Texas, and that is where we started today. Yes, it is. We come full circle. Like I told the story that when I drove down to Texas, that's exactly where I drove to, was in Cypress. And it's just weird that that's where you brought up, because it's the only place I've been to in Texas, besides driving through and stopping, rest stops and pee breaks and drink and eat breaks. Cypress and Tomball, which is right next door, because their kids went to the Tomball High School. Yeah, it's beautiful down there. Let the youth quote Pink Floyd. That is a lot of moving, that's for sure. Yes, she was talking about cashews on pizza. It is a weird topping. Like it was something like cashews and dried cranberries and ham and pineapple. Because I just mentioned I don't like ham. I don't really. Ugh. So ham and pineapple, no, thank you. You love the movie The Wall? I haven't seen it, but I do like the song.
Ooh, more emojis that I can't see what he's doing. What is he whispering or yelling or what? Oh, that's right. That's what it was. Good Mythical Morning. If you guys have not seen Good Mythical Morning, that's another one. I would love to bring it up on screen because they're hysterical. My son got me, introduced me to Good Mythical Morning. But if you have not, they call it Will It Taco or Will It Pizza. They put the weirdest shit in things and then try it live. I remember when they did their ghost chip challenge. Oh my God. It was hysterical. Yeah, James says, God bless Karen Reed for having the balls and smarts to expose this shit. And Turtle Boy too. Yep. You guys are cracking me up. Yes. I spanked Zach so hard that my hands turned pink. I love it. I like this little guy. He's cute. You love ham and pineapple on your pizza. La, 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 la. Yuck. No, thank you. I know a lot of people love it. I just, no, thank you. You guys all like it? TBJ likes it. Sarah, let me get a slice. Your kids did that challenge? Oh, the ghost pepper chip challenge? Ugh. No, thank you on that too. I like spicy food, don't get me wrong, but no way. Shelly, I'm not falling for that again. I'll kick your ass. I'll kick your ass. That's from Buffy. When see, I hear things in lines from movies. It's weird how my brain works. Sorry. But I say things and then I remember how it's like that exact line is said in a movie, and then that's how I end up saying it. And if any of you have ever watched Buffy, the Vampire Slayer, the show, not the movie, it's when Faith takes over Buffy's body. They do the soul swap or whatever, and she's in the bathroom after taking a shower, like looking at herself in the mirror and trying to pretend to be Buffy. And she's like, I'll kick your ass. I need to get that clipped. If somebody can clip that, I wish Maylin was here because she could probably clip it in like 2 minutes. Because you can do really fast clips, and that's like a perfect clip. I want to do that. I got to find that, see if I can clip it. The most delicious pizza I have ever had in my life was from Mystic Pizza in Rhode Island. It had pineapple on it. The garlic and basil was so strong. It was yummy. The garlic and basil sound good. Just, I don't know about the pineapple. I've never had pineapple on pizza. I'll be honest, because I never liked ham. So I never eat ham on pizza either. I'm a dirty girl. Spank me is in my head now. Oh, oh no. Moni G's in Michigan with me. You were actually serious that time? What? Oh yeah, Rip Sander. Yeah, I posted his I posted Rip Brendan in my community post on my YouTube. It was sad to see that. Oh, about the Pink Floyd, The Wall and the Wizard of Oz. Anyone watch that? I did see it, but I assumed you were talking to Sarah when you were talking, because you guys were talking Pink Floyd. So something about playing Pink Floyd, The Wall, and The Wizard of Oz at the same time. I don't know. It sounds like the party's at Zach's house. Yeah. Zach is a party. Doesn't have to be ham. If you like sweet and salty, it's kind of like that. I do like sweet and salty. Like, I like one of the best ice creams that were ever made. It was a or like, at least that I ever had, was one of the what you call it, like limited editions. And I don't even remember what brand it was. It may have been Edie's, I think. It was a limited edition. I don't remember what it was called, but it had like pretzel pieces and cinnamon and chocolate, and I don't know. It was just delicious because it added that saltiness from the pretzels in it. It's really good. You have to start it at the exact, or at the actual perfect time, and every move they make goes to the music. Oh, I gotcha. Do you play it in reverse too? Ugh. My friend told me that when he was a kid, his older female cousin told him that ham was sliced bum. Oh, ew. I just want to go see Zach's dog. Yeah, Schnork, he's so cute. Did you guys? Oh, speaking of that, let's watch some. You want to see some cuteness? Hold on. Oops. Hold on, I got to show you guys something. If y'all don't know, this is Zach. And this is Schnork. Yes, I'm going to put Booty up.
Where's
That's
the
what I was
horse?
going to put. Put this one first.
Where'd the horse go? Huh? Oh, that's a rock. Oh, where's the horse? Oh, there's the horse. Oh, there's
Tell it. How dare. You see that horse shaking?
Schnork wants to play with the horse, man.
Good puppy.
Okay, and then hold on. You gotta see Booty. Where's that one when you were helping Booty, or Schnork helped you find Booty? Where the hell? Oh, is this it? This is it.
Puppy, come on. Get over here. Come on, hippity hoppity. Come on.
Hippity hoppity. He's so cute.
All right. Where's Booty? Where'd Booty go? There's Booty. Booty, okay? Let's go see. Booty? Booty, you all right? Get that booty up. You doing okay? Huh? Yeah, booty. You hungry? You hungry? Hungry. You carried all them flies on you? Swat them with your tail. There you go. That's kind of lazy. You doing all right? Huh? You all right, booty? Did I just disturb your nap? I'm sorry. Just making sure you're okay. Come on. Come on. Hey, come on, hippity hop.
Yeah, they are.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
There's Schnork.
Hey, puppy, let's go.
Schnork's like, dude, I want to stay in this big old field with Booty. He doesn't listen very well. What's Zach?
Let's go.
Booty's got a booty. Yep. So cute though. Aw. I haven't really watched. Oh, Shelly, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'll kick your ass. That's how she says it. I'll kick your ass. I need to clip that. Seriously, I need to find it. Ooh, more Schnork. Let's watch Schnork.
Where's the squirrel? Huh? Where's the squirrel? Where'd it go? Hey.
You guys can't trick me because you know what? I learned a little trick. First and foremost, I rarely mute myself. I only mute myself when I eat because I think it's gross for people. I can't stand listening to people chew. So that's my own mentality. So I don't want you guys to have to hear me chew. So I haven't eaten anything while on screen today. So I haven't muted myself. So ha ha ha, I'm not muted. You you can't trick me. I need to get a pet. But it's so far down the list of things that I have to pay for right now. It sucks. I want a pet so bad. I would love to have a little doggy like Schnork, but being that I live on a second floor apartment and I have the problems with stairs that I do, I couldn't possibly take them outside as much as they would need to. So I need to get a kitty cat. But I'm so behind that I have to worry about rent right now because, oh, I forgot. Fuck you, Boost Mobile. My daily fuck you to Boost Mobile, who stole all my money. It just sucks. So, it is what it is. But I look forward to the day where I'm able to get one. I have my pseudo birds outside chirping away, though. I know people can normally hear them. I don't know if you can still hear them, but they go to town like Like they just go to town out there. Has to jump to see. Yep. Look at him. He's just such a cutie. Isn't he? The Wall was a great laser light show. I've never seen that. A planet, because you guys talking about a planetarium and stuff. Like, I haven't been to a planetarium since I went to a field trip, I think, in high school. I'm trying to think if I ever even took my son to one. Like I took him to Hands-On Museum and the Detroit Science Center. But I don't think we ever took him to a planetarium. Leslie says, I have a very weird life. I would very much like to get off my very boring life right now and get back into my very weird life. Oh my God. I saw that comment, Shelly. I'm not going to put it up on the screen, but that has been like one of the best rumors about the Wizard of Oz, of the Munchkin hanging from the tree in the back. And who knows? Like I've seen several videos on that shit. On each side, people that say it is, other people that say it isn't. It's just a swinging prop or whatever. No one will ever know, unfortunately. So who knows? I remember, if you guys have ever seen Three Men and a Baby, I'll never forget when I saw my very first video years and years ago about stuff like that, hidden in movies or whatever, where it was supposedly like they pointed out that it was a ghost of some kid that died on set. And yet it ended up being, what it ended up being was a cutout. One of those big wooden or cardboard cutouts of Ted Daniels. They showed it. But for years, people thought that was a ghost, that it just randomly showed up behind the curtain in the movie. Like, just weird. Moni G has to bounce. I'll see you later, sweetie. Thanks for unmuting. Shut up. Shelly. I swear to God, I need to get my thing. I need to get my clip. It's going to go right here and say, I'll kick your ass. If you can be with the one, if you can't be with the one who frolics, frolic with the one you're with. Aw. It really happened. I saw it. No, I see it. I've seen it. I've seen the clip. I get it. I've seen it. But I've seen people show that it is that and that it's not that. That it's actually this certain prop. So like I said, you're just never gonna know. Blessed Texas says, yesterday morning on Bus Stop Live, when Aiden got a turtle chat asking him to talk to her Frenchie, my Frenchie was cocking her head side to side, listening to him like he was talking to her. Aw, that's so cute. Aw. Okay, James. James is going to go jam to the Jim Carroll band. City drops in tonight. Hi, Lily. How are you? We're just having a chat day. We didn't really get into the trial today. We've just been chatting all afternoon, and it's been wonderful. I love you guys. This has been so much fun. I love when we do this. This is what Google says. The shadowy figure in question is actually a large bird, specifically an African gray crane borrowed from the Los Angeles Zoo to make the forest set look more realistic. So see, that's what Google says the supposed swinging munchkin is. Oh, Leslie says, I'm still 4 minutes behind, but Scarlett is talking about eating sounds on the stream. I love watching a lot of food content creators, and some of them make so many yucky sounds in the microphone. Yes, they do. And it drives me nuts. So I seriously cannot stand like watching a creator. Like, it's one thing to like be on a panel of people and have a snack. That doesn't bother me. It's when you are the only one and you're talking and eating at the same time. So now you're talking with your mouth full, and then you make noises, and the lip smacking, it just drives me up a wall. Sorry, not sorry. It's I don't know. It just drives me nuts. I love this little guy. He's so cute, Sarah. Like, I'm gonna be addicted to that emoji now. You were a munchkin. Shut up. Brunchies are the best for me. Aw. I need a pet. I do. I really want one. See, when I look at StreamYard, I can't see this. This is what I see. Face pink drinking tea. Face pink drinking tea. So dumb. Talk to text really does suck sometimes. The one dude with the red hair who does the science behind recipes is unwatchable when he eats because his mustache moves. Oh, Lily says, I'm great. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm having fun today. We're just having lots of chats. Like, this is what we do in between watching the trials on my day streams, if you're new. But today has been just full of everyone just chatting, and I love it. Having so much fun. Oh, Shelley, you were not there. You're not 150 years old. But we do believe everything we read on the net world. Yep. Oh, yeah, we do. Did everyone finger blast the buttons yet? Please do. Like, subscribe, and share, please. Face pink drinking tea is super cute, though. I'm not ignoring you. You just keep telling me that you're a munchkin on the set of Wizard of Oz. And telling me I'm muted, which I'm not. Blessed says Frenchies really are the best, but they are so needy. See, I don't know. I haven't really had dogs. I had my one dog growing up, and Peanut was 16. She was 18. 16 or 18. And that's the only dog I ever had. I had cats, several. I've had a couple cats, and yeah, so Sarah says, I don't know how to do my work. Oh. Miss Scarlett, your PayPal is different name. My PayPal is my Christy Ann 7, yes. Because that's my real name is Christy. As sad as it is to say my real name is Christy and so close to Krusty, that when I try to type Krusty in my chat, it constantly changes to Christy, and then I'm like, and then I'll send it not realizing it changed back. My stupid autocorrect, like I said, fucking hates me. Yeah, just saw the scroll. Yep. Oh, where are Sarah's buttons? Uh-oh. Please butt dial all the buttons. Please butt dial the like button. TBJ has educated me a lot today. Oh, speaking of that, something that we were starting to do the other day, and then I forgot yesterday and almost forgot today, is our word of the day. We try to learn something new here every day. So I asked people if they were interested in doing learning word of the day, because I've gotten word of the day in my email for a couple of years now, because I love learning new things. And then, so I've saved the last few. So we're going to do a couple of words of the day today because I forgot the last couple of days. So with that being said, there was, I realized I saved the one from the other day. Oh shit, I got to pay StreamYard too. Fuck. Ugh. Everything is due and I'm broke. This blows. I just got to my email, and of course, one of the very first. Oh, StreamYard's going to be canceled if you don't make a payment. Like, ugh, fuck. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so this was the word of the day yesterday. The word of the day yesterday was axiom. A statement accepted as true as the basis for argument or inference. An established rule or principle or a self-evident truth. 3, a maxim widely accepted on its intrinsic merit. So examples, my dad's favorite axiom is never buy anything you can't afford to replace. It's an axiom in my friend group that whoever suggests a restaurant has to make the reservation. She lives by the axiom that good coffee is never a waste of money. It is Greek, 15th century. Now, oh, I see you guys said boring word. Can I do YouTube and not StreamYard? Yes, I can, but because the only thing with doing YouTube is you can't like share. I have no idea how to share pages and go back and forth. You don't have the option to have your screen the way it is now, like where you see my icon, or when I go on camera, you could see me on camera and have the screen showing. It's either or. And from what I hear, it's even worse trying to stream anything basically on YouTube. Straight through YouTube. My other word of the day, I've got a couple in here actually we can go through. Today's word of the day is euthymia. A normal, tranquil mental state or mood. I want to make sure I'm listening or pronouncing it correctly. Euthymia. Yep. Hold on. Euthymia. So I didn't do it. It's euthymia. Mornings with coffee and no plans are my version of euthymia. I'm not chasing ultimate happiness anymore. Euthymia is the real goal. Dead. That's funny. Quitting social media brought me more euthymia than any vacation ever did. OBS is free. I know you. We're gonna chat, TBJ, especially since you're gonna help me with Canva too. We got to get together here soon. April gave birth to my dog. Oh, can I play the clip of Clara laughing? Yeah, I can do that. Dog farts. Oh my god. We can play cry fart too. I have cry fart. My kid had a hamster named Scarlet a few years ago. Aw. Oh, your dog's name is Zach. No. Okay. You, Lily, can you scan the QR code? That's what works the best for my PayPal. If you can scan, PayPal, I get instantly. Try the QR code in the top right corner. I know someone has sent me with the PayPal with that link or with the QR code, and it works well. Let me know. We can do Zoom for 30 to 45 minutes, whatever the free one allows, and I can share screen. Awesome. We're going to do that. Maybe this weekend. Oh, in your car. Okay, so TBJ just put the link for PayPal in the chat. Lily. I'm going to click the link. It should take you right to my PayPal page. Yep. Let me know if that PayPal link works, because it should. Remind me to tell James too, if he comes back before I sign off, that I did not get the buy me a coffee that he sent. Because I don't want him getting charged if I'm not getting it. Oh, you guys are so sweet. You're so sweet. You guys are awesome. Stay on, Miss Scarlett. I'm gonna stay on. We're gonna play Will the Glare laughing because it's hysterical. Let me pull that up. If I can get my computer to fucking. Okay. Hold on. This one right here.
Obi-Wan Kenobi says, some women say, come smack my cheeks. Nanthrax says, come slap my underarm skin flaps. I'll give you 4
His laugh just kills me. He almost pissed his pants. I swear to God. Look at him.
Oh. Okay, if I can piss myself. Oh shit! Oh my god! Holy fucking
Look at him crying.
shit!
He's laughing so fucking hard. I can't.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god! Hold on. Hold on. Some women say, "Come smack my cheeks." I can't get through this. I can't get through it. Hold on. Some women say, "Come smack my cheeks." Fuck.
He literally can't get through the whole
He's so childish.
He's so childish.
Oh.
You can't tell me that his laugh doesn't make you laugh. I mean, seriously. I gotta watch it again. Look at him cry.
Says, come slap my underarm skin flaps. I'll give you 4
Yeah, he did get red. He was crying. He literally had to wipe tears from his eyes. He's crying so fucking hard. Love it.
Okay, if I can piss myself.
You thought it was gonna go
Oh shit! Oh my god! Holy fucking shit! Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god!
Yeah. Oh my god, my stomach hurts.
Hold on. Some women say, come smack my cheeks. I can't get through this.
Can't do it.
I can't get through it. Hold on. Some women say, come smack my cheeks. Fuck. Man. It's so childish.
Yeah, he does give you a good apple.
It's so childish. Oh.
Okay, we got one more thing to watch because that brings me to what made me laugh like that the other day. And makes me laugh like that no matter how many times I watch it. And no, not the butt dials, although that is a good one too. Hold on. Baker has given me permission already to share these. I've shared this one a couple times. But if for some reason you haven't seen it, I did not say I'm going till 10. I have to get a break in between. I have to eat and take a nap, or else I will not be any fun tonight. There's no way I could stream all day and then all night. I need to have a break. But if for some reason you have not seen this with me or on the Baker, this is hysterical. I was laughing so hard. I was crying. I was crying worse than Will was when I saw this the first time. I see what you said, TBJ. You distinctly remember me saying that? Well, apparently, I'm going crazy because if I said that, I'm downright nuts. Okay. Ready? Here we go. Ready to laugh your asses off.
Okay, girls. Quick one. Are we streaming tonight or not? Twitter keeps asking, and I've already been out there dunking on people saying we're going to stream. Turtle Boy's done.
If you can't look at the names, it's Liz idea.
I don't know.
Mama.
I'm kind of over it. I know Jen is going to get pissed at me, but just the same show week after week. Can we drop it tonight?
Can we drop it tonight?
Well, I was like thinking maybe we could, I don't know, talk about how, Turtle Boy, he's not like, very nice, and maybe just mention how Jen is so much like, and Kate's nice enough to be back, but
Hi, great
Aiden,
Tammy.
I don't know, maybe could we, you guys, maybe we'll get Lash back. Well, we better stream tonight because I got my hair done. And Turtle Boy is a walking trash fire. Every day I hope he stops his toe because ever since he fired me, I don't know what to do with myself. And the bleach didn't take the lice. Can we at least try not immediately going there? At least try to pretend that we have something positive. We're always just talking about Turtle Boy.
The glasses
how dumb
on the nose.
they are dumb. But we try to not come off as massive see you next Tuesdays. Oh, Tuesday, that's my name. But like, you guys, maybe, I don't know, we could make a show focusing on how amazing Jen, like, maybe, I don't know, did you hear those guys online? They're being so mean to me. And can we just, you guys, and Kate is a guest today, so maybe we need to do a show because Jen yelled at me, and you guys, I don't like it. What? Are you all helping Aiden out? I didn't get this new hair trying to be as beautiful as possible to come on your show, and then we're not streaming. Do you know I have all the evidence? Do you know? Damn lice. Do you know
Ken
this time Aiden is done. We're gonna get him. We have to get him. That's Aiden is the reason why I can't have a nice couch. Well, now Kate is all angry. Maybe we should just cancel the stream tonight, or should we? I don't know.
Oh my God, I can't
Maybe
breathe.
not just do another stream where we're ranting for 3 hours, yelling at everyone else. Anyone want to play a game? Or we can always say that, like Game of Life, Jen is always the winner. Do we have to yell about Turtle Boy? It's getting a bit stale. And I've been on Twitter all day yelling. Can we just hang out and be friends? Oh, you guys. You want to be friends? I haven't had a friend since the lunch lady in my high school and the pigeons that normally would just steal my French fries. I really wish to have friends. And maybe Jen, would want to be my friend. And instead of all the toxicity, we could just, maybe try not to come off as complete a-holes for once. I'm just like, I never had a friend. And
Finger got stuck.
you guys playing a game. Everyone always give me the Uno reverse when I'm trying to say something. I wish I had friends too. I thought Jen was my friend, but she's just using me to sit here and shit on other people. I cry most days when I'm done with the streams because I have to be so hateful. Could we be more like the cool kids? I wish I could be like Emily C. Just have fun and wear a wig. Maybe I should change my name from Drama Llama and become a nice person. Oh, I wish I could be like Emily C too, but I don't want to wear wigs. People who wear wigs on streams are a little weird. He doesn't wear a wig. He's just nice. Imagine if we didn't have this deal with Jen where we have to shit on everyone. I don't want to stream tonight. I've had enough. I have so much hate, and now I don't have any hate anymore. Can we just be good girls? Oh, you guys. I wish we could be more like the fun people, not having to sit here all day and... But I think let's just tell Jen that no more foreskins. From now, it's gonna be the fun skins. What do you say, girls? We can do this. Let's drop the stream tonight. Let's stop the hate. And Monday, the fun skins are gonna be here. And we're gonna be playing games, making sketches, but not wearing wigs. Wearing wigs is only for losers.
Oh God. Okay. Did I lose everybody? Or did everyone pass out from laughing too hard? Oh my God. Oh shit. Look at that. I stopped for a second and I fucking yawned. Oh, Melanie went live. See, that's why I lost everybody in the chat. Everybody's listening to Melody. That's okay. I had a great day with you guys today. I really did. Let's see. While we're waiting for Lily to get home, if we can Oh, Blessed Texas is here. Thank you. There's people here just not chatting because they're probably actually here on one screen and listening to Melanie on the other, and that's okay. Whoa. Hold on. They've got news here in Michigan. Give me a second. The fuck's going on here?
Well, new this morning, surveillance tech outrage in Oakland County. You may remember in early April, we told you that Oakland County commissioners approved a 9-month pilot program to expand the sheriff's office use of flock technology to include drones. Now, this is a topic that has inflamed the passions of people across Oakland County.
And last night, residents got to make their voices heard, and they did not hold back.
We're spending $3,000 per camera per year on God knows how many cameras. And soon we're going to be spending $2.5 million a year on a bunch of drones that no one wants.
Okay.
This is about trust. You cannot stand with the community while investing in a system that harms it.
It seems like a lot of folks were sharing their opinions on this topic. They were fired up.
Well, this morning, 7 News Detroit reporter Ryan Marshall joins us live from Pontiac with a reaction to the program. Ryan?
Well, Key and Alicia, reaction was very strong. A lot of people were very upset.
Okay, hold on. Texas, Blessed Texas, is listening to me and Melanie. Thank you. And US Lily says, check, buy me a copy. Okay, sweetie, hold on, I'm checking. Oh, Lily, thank you, sweetie. Aw, Lily says, always stay as sweet as you are. Oh, you guys are so... Oh, thank you so much. You always stay as sweet as you guys are too. Sorry, I was posting my response to Lily. Oh, thank you. You guys are amazing. I truly love you guys. Truly. I can't tell you guys enough how much like you have taken me out of my autopilot that I lived in daily, from dealing with the death of my mom and other stuff that I've been going through and my medical issues. And oh, no crying on stream. Nope, no crying today. And even yesterday's cry wasn't bad cry. It was that everybody was being so, you guys are all so sweet that it brings me to tears, honestly. That I have such an amazing community to be part of. It's just amazing. And I have no other word for it. Sorry that I'm repeat myself, I'm a repeato girl. Okay. I say it over and over again, but it's so true. And I can't say anything else besides how amazing it is to be a part of this community, have people like you just hang out with me every day, whether we watch the trial or don't. Like today, we watched 10 minutes of it and we enjoyed almost 4 hours of just chatting away. It was awesome. It's truly a blessing. And now that I have realized that Melanie's gone live, most people have checked out of the conversation today. And don't get me wrong, it's totally okay. I'm not upset about it. We've chatted for almost 4 hours. It's been an amazing day. I do need to go get some food because I am streaming again tonight at 10 o'clock. So please be here, be square. 10 o'clock tonight. Lily says, no crying, and we should always be able to support each other. Exactly.
Exactly. And there is one more. If anyone, you guys, my Gifts and Go right now is out there. It's in the description. In this, I don't have it pinned today. I have the buy me a copy pinned. But my Gifts and Go, if you have anywhere that you can share it with other people who would be willing to share or help out, I just need to get it out there. I just don't have a big enough social circle to do it myself. I've only just joined the twat. But if you can do that, anyone can share it anywhere. I would truly appreciate that. And for those of you that have, oh, sorry, I just cracked my knuckle. Ow. Those of you that have donated and sent, a couple of you sent me gifts. Like, you guys are amazing people. And I want you to always know how much you're appreciated. Just hanging out with me, giving me a reason to wake up in the morning and look forward to my day has changed my life. Just truly. So with that being said, oh, there you go. TBJ's got it. You guys, look at you guys. You guys are amazing with this stuff. Blessed Texas says, I love this. And this is why I love Rat House Media so much. Yeah, that we just chat along and hang out with the chat and have good people, great conversation. It's amazing. Like, this is, and I credit getting me out of my autopilot to Rat House Media, because it was in Rat House Media that Danny took one comment of mine and turned me into someone who felt I could actually talk to people in the chat. And now here I am months and months later, and I have what I consider great friends on the internet and people that come here and hang out with me every day while I build my channel. And it's just amazing. I am up now. What did I miss? You missed really just chatting. Yeah, we just been talking. We literally watched like 10 minutes of trial today. It's just been a day of hanging out and talking. We've had a great time. We've watched some clips. We watched Will almost piss himself laughing. We watched Turtle Boy try and butt dial and talk about Anna from Frozen. Then we watched some snork and booty videos from Zach's page. We just had some great laughs. And then we did watch a little bit of Jabril being a douche. Oh, and we watched Next Witness, amazing Jabril video. So we've just had a lot of fun this afternoon. It was a great stream today. Yeah, it really was. I had so much fun. This is what I like I said, this is what I wanted to build my channel to be. Besides the psych stuff that is obviously my passion, my whole goal was to just have fun with it, make people laugh, have somewhere for people to come chill out and hang and chat, chit chat, that kind of stuff. So once we're done streaming the trial 2, we're going to get into other things more, more often. My psych nights will be more on a regular basis. Our Friday nights, we're getting worked in now. You need to make me go finish this week's video. It's still not done. Okay. Well, I need to go eat. So you're going to go make that video in a minute. Blessed says, I actually feel a little bit seen. That's why I don't chat a lot on a lot of lives, because I don't feel like I fit in, even though I still like them. Yeah, exactly. I get what you're saying. And this is why I get so behind on my chat. But, because I want to address everyone. I don't want anyone to feel left out. And because even if, this is how I felt about it. This is what made me feel like this is how I wanted to be with my chat once I started my channel, was because when you're in someone's chat, especially those that go by, like I don't chat really in Aiden's chat because it flies by too fast and it literally makes me nauseous to try and watch it or and try to read anything in chats that go that fast. But when you feel like someone you have a thought or you people like I'm watching something and I have something that really maybe is even not necessarily an individual thought, but maybe not something that's being mentioned at that time and it gets ignored, I'm just like, okay, whatever. Maybe no one thinks that that's a good comment or a statement or a question. I don't know. But then when you're in other chats who address almost everyone, and I know that bigger channels can't do that. The chat goes by too fast, and I'm not discrediting that. Like I understand that. But when you feel like you make your chat seen, no matter if they're sending you super chats or not, I just think it makes a world of difference. And I've always felt like I've wanted a place where people could share their opinions and we could discuss things in adult and mature manner without, resorting to name calling and shit. So that's why if you disagree with me, I welcome if you have something to say that's opposite of what I said, I welcome that too. Let's have a discussion about it. Just don't be an asshole. Make points, ask questions. Don't just say, well, you're a moron, even though I have used that term. But then again, the people that I am very, very select on who I just call a moron. And that's like Twisted Panties, because everything that's spewed out of her mouth is like ridiculous. So moron just encompasses it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I got you, Fit In. I can normally figure out what people are trying to say because I'm a typo queen. Like I typo all the time. If you haven't heard me say this, like I literally, me and my stupid short fat fingers, but this is sometimes why I don't chat too in the faster chats is because by the time I get my, like type it out without typos, like the moment's passed. Like it doesn't even make sense anymore to what the chat's talking about. So it's like, fuck it. Because it's just it takes me too long to type a chat without typos. Yes, you are definitely welcome. You guys everyone is welcome anytime they want here. The only thing, and I just did this today when I took some lunches, was put in some rules. Like I finally went into my YouTube studio and you can put like a rule for your chat or whatever. And my only rule is do not disrespect me or my chat. Other than that, you can say whatever you want and have fun. That's it. Lily says, I don't chat in many chats for the same reason. I think we all do. I think we all feel that way. We all say things in chat because we want it to be seen. We want it to be acknowledged in one way, shape, or form. And I like hearing other people's opinions. I always have. I am opinionated. If you guys don't know, I've mentioned this before too, that I was voted most opinionated in high school. It was the very last mock election. It was our mock elections, if you guys know what that is. And of course, there was like, who's the prettiest, who's the smartest, who's bound to work for NASA, who's whatever. And there was probably like 40 categories, and they read them over the loudspeaker. And I was sitting in class. I was writing or doing something, I don't know. And they were reading over the mock elections. And the very last one was, and I was, like I said, I talked about this too, that I wasn't popular, but like everybody kind of knew who I was because my brother was kind of popular. Plus, I was on Palm, but I was also in the technically smart classes. And so I had friends from all groups, but I wasn't actually like popular myself. So I never thought for a second that I would, because I wasn't the smartest. I wasn't the prettiest. I wasn't any of these things. Okay. And I didn't stand out enough to like as a class clown or whatever. And the very last category is most opinionated. And they read the guys first. So they read the category, then the guy, then the female. So out of all these categories, so if it was 40 categories, you're talking 80 people's names, right? Some of them were duplicates, I'm sure. But the very last one, they say most opinionated, and they say the guy's name. His name was Tom, but I'm not going to say the last name. And then they say my name. And I literally look up from what I'm doing, and the entire class is staring at me. And I'm like, what? This is what my classmates thought of me. But so here I am. I'm sharing a channel, doing a channel to share my opinions. And if you like it, great. Stay and hang out with us. We can talk. If not, that's fine too. Go somewhere else, So I'm putting my opinions to good use. Any and all of you are welcome here. We love having you. Yes, exactly, TBJ. And Lily says, Rat House and chatters are awesome. And Blessed says, some chats just notice the same ones every time. Yes, that's true. And especially the ones that deliberately only read super chats. It's like, not everyone has money. Sorry. I live down to every dollar. I mean, especially right now being behind as I am. Because of fuck you, Boost Mobile, stealing as much money as they did for me. And even when I'm, I live a very modest lifestyle, and I'm okay with it because I can only work so much. I can work from home right now. But medically, I have things I deal with. So, and I'm perfectly happy with where I'm at. I don't have a lot of extra money, and what I do have, the very little extra money I have, I'm very careful with how I spend it. And so I don't have things like a lot of extra money just on super chats just to try to get my point across and that. So, like you said, I get it. And that's why I want my chat to be different. And yes, I'm not monetized yet, and I hope to be one day. This is obviously the goal, but I still can promise you this, that if one day I'm able to get super chats and it will not just be super chats that I read. It will still be like this. This is how I want my channel to always be, even if I get 15 minutes behind. It is what it is. TBJ says, I think some get stuck in a rut and talk to those they're used to pulling up, or they only pull up members. That's why whenever I do go live, eventually, I don't care if you're green or not. Exactly. It's so true. And Blessed says, I would never disrespect someone in a chat. That's just not me. If I ever did it, it wouldn't be on purpose. Yep. And then, because like I said, there's other people that are just rude and trolls. And those are the people that I don't want in my chat. Welcome back, Jamie Lynn. Miss Scarlett, just say why or yes or no to people. Or Y or N to people. And nothing else. Me too. I'm broke. I get it, guys. Money doesn't define a person, nor should it. I live by those rules. Exactly, Lily. It's like money doesn't buy happiness. Some of the most depressed people are the richest people. Sylvia says, thank you, beautiful, but I just watching from YouTube bushes. I'm just not very talkative, but a good listener. No problem. Thank you for listening. And you are welcome anytime. Still new. That's okay. Oops, sorry, I stopped my phone. Sorry, my volume went up. I hope that you guys feel comfortable enough, though, even those that are new here, feel comfortable enough to chat. And hopefully, those that are new and maybe not yet comfortable will start to realize that this is going to be a place for you to say whatever you want to say, and not have to worry about it. And it's going to spark a conversation. That's all I want to do, is have a conversation with you guys and have fun. Jeannie Lynn says, I'm poor, but I'm happy and rich in God's love. Exactly. And that's what I mean. It's all it matters is that you're happy, you know? And even if you're not exactly happy, if you can be content to work towards happiness. And Lily, you're fucking awesome. Lily just sent me another PayPal. I got it. You guys are so amazing. I so appreciate you. I swear, see, when stuff like this happens, I want to cry. I'm going to try really, really hard not to, because I've been doing better about the crying. I let it go yesterday, and I'm going to try not to do it today. But, you know, I'm not one for... I'm almost embarrassed when I ask for the gripped, whatever you want to call it. You know, when my friend that made my Gibson go for me did so because she knew I'd never ask for help. And I honestly almost never published it. And then when I did and wasn't getting any response to it, Jeannie Lynn was the one that talked me out of getting rid of it. Because I'm like, I talked about it. I'm like, I might just get rid of it. You know, it's not going anywhere. And then as soon as she convinced me not to get rid of it, it's when I started getting some donations. And like I said, I've gotten a few $100s actually. And it's helped me immensely. It helped me pay my rent, make sure that I'm not going to, lose my place of living, and help me keep streaming, because streaming's not cheap either. That's the thing we talked a little bit about how people don't realize how hard it is to stream and make videos and do, it's not as easy as you would think. And it's definitely not cheap. So I went over this when I first started using free StreamYard, and realized I could only stream so many hours, which is like very little on free StreamYard. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I got a donation back then to help me upgrade my StreamYard so we could keep streaming and watching the trial. And so with these things that you guys have donated to me, I have helped supplement the money that Boost Mobile took from me, and keep streaming with the upgraded StreamYard, and do my things like my Canva stuff, which, like I said, is due today, and my stream, everything's due right now. Like, I've had to go back to the free Canva, and my StreamYard is due, which basically what Lily just sent me is going to help me with groceries and pay StreamYard. So I'm all set there. But there are issues, like I said, Boost Mobile took a lot of money. Okay. Almost $700, a lot of money. And when you live pretty much to the dollar, $700 is like insane. And to some people, $700 is like what $20 is to some people. But when you take $700 from someone like me, it's devastating. And so I didn't know what else to do. So my friend, back to what I was saying, is my friend decided to make this for me. But then again, here I am saying, what do I do with it? I don't really have a social circle. So I had no choice but to try and ask, my friends on the internet to share it for me. And people have been wonderful in doing so. And even if they can't donate, they share it where they can share it. And even if they can't do that, they come here and they spend the day with me, which I wouldn't trade for any kind of money, to just have the group of people that I have hanging out with me every day now, and just giving me excitement about waking up in the morning again. Truly. And sorry, I went off on another tangent. TBJ says, TBJ, God, I'm talking too fast now. Sylvia, thank you for being here. Even if you're mostly in the background, I know that it means a lot, and it does. It truly, it does. You guys, you have no idea. It means everything to me. Without that, we're nothing. Exactly, Lily. Oh, I said, okay, that's all I wanted to know. I did it right. No tears. No tears. I made it through. I did no tears. And yes, you did. Thank you, sweetie. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. And it's funny, every time I say that, I love you guys, I hear Baker making fun of Tuesday going, I love you guys. But I hopefully stay at nothing like her. It's a choice for people to give, so don't feel guilty. You're right. And what someone else made a point to me was like, you know, that day that I was talking about it, I think it was Jeannie Lynn, but said something like, you know, if Kazi G came on his show and said, I'm going through this, I have a Gibson Go, can you help me? Would you think he should be embarrassed? And of course, hell no. And so it put it more in perspective for me. But I still am very uncomfortable. I've never been one to try to ask for help. I've always been very independent, so to speak. And so, you know, it's a process. But I was and still kind of am in a dire situation. So I have no choice but to ask. And I appreciate anything and everything that you guys have done for me. And I truly, truly do. And I want you guys to all know that. It means the world to me. Jeannie says, I will never do Boost now. They just lost way more by your supporters than they would have gained by doing right by you. Exactly. And the worst thing is, I told them that. I mean, I kind of maybe, you know, implied. I didn't say, I implied that I had a bigger following than I do. But I said, I have a social media. I am considered a content creator. And I said, I have a following. And I said, I'm going to let them all know about this. And they're going to let their people know about this. And they did not care. The woman that was on the phone, she did not fucking care. I was recording. I told her I was recording her. We're in a one-party state in Michigan anyway. But I told her I was recording her and that I was going to spread it far and wide that they're thieves and they're committed fraud. They didn't care. Nope. Did not give a fucking shit. Aw, Lily says, may God bless you, Miss Scarlett. Thank you. May God bless you too. Blessed Texas says, I've been in your place before where every dollar counts. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, to some people, if I were to say they stole $700 from me, they'd be like, oh, like, that's not that big of a deal. And I get it. They have every right to feel that way because they're not used to $700 being, you know, half your rent, and that you don't have $700 extra laying around to cover it. You know, seriously. Oh, Jeannie Lynn, I know you do. You guys are amazing. Don't ever be ashamed. I wish many would ask instead of stealing. Yes, it's very true. Especially people who steal for like food and stuff. Like, it's a sad thing. It's a sad, this is why, and this goes back to my number one thing about why I constantly preach that we need to find even a few minutes every day to laugh and smile, because the world that we live in is a crazy place. And if you don't find something to make you, you know, just get out of the stress and sadness that can surround us sometimes, it can be a very, very depressing hole that you dig yourself in. And if I can support or provide 10 minutes of laughter or even contentment to get out of the stresses that you guys are living or dealing with in your life, then I've done what I wanted to do. I mean, I've always wanted to help people, which is why I went into psychology, which is why I've been in the medical field basically for so many years, one way or the other. Oh, Darth says, yay, I can chat again. Yay. And Jeannie says, $700 is a lot of money. That's like food for a month or two. Yeah, for me, $700 is 2 months of food, more than 2 months of food. Like, I don't spend a lot of money on food. And it's just, and the only reason I spend as much as I do now is just because groceries are crazy expensive. Everything is so damn expensive nowadays. Oh, Dar says, I miss being able to talk. Got blocked hours ago and took YouTube until now to fix it. Damn YouTube. Like I said, YouTube has all kinds of wonky issues lately. I don't know what the deal is here. You need to get their shit together, right? It is crazy they did that shit to me. Seriously. It's like, who are you? You get to keep my money and my phone, and you don't think that's fraud? Who would be stupid enough to send back their trade-in phone if you weren't going to refund the money in the first place? Not to mention that I did send it to you in the approved amount of time. The fucking post office screwed up. Not me. And I had proof. So then to tell me, well, we'll send it back and we'll refund your money. So I do. Counting down the days. So I pay bills thinking that at max 10 business days I will have my money back in my account. And then on the 9th business day for them to say, oh, sorry, we reevaluated. You no longer qualify. So now they have my money and my phone. Tell me, in what bizarro world does that make any sense? I emailed you when it happened, Scott, because it literally happened after I had already chatted in your stream. Oh, yeah, I haven't been in my email, sweetie. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm an asshole sometimes when I'm really bad about my email. I got to get better with it. I promise you I will work on getting better with my email. They have to be licensed by Federal Communications Bureau. You should call them and file a complaint. Well, I literally looked into getting a lawyer, but it's not worth the money. Like, I don't have any money. So I've been looking into a couple other things, but that is one thing that I will do. Anyways, guys, it is 6:10. I love you all. I am going to go grab some dinner, have a quick nap, and hopefully I will see you guys all here at 10 p.m. tonight on my show. Joy, Hippie Chick, and Maylin will be joining me for some more laughs on a Friday night. So thank you so much again for being here. I love you, love you, love you. I will see you all later. Bye.